Hello, hello, hello. Alright, Sharkfin. I need to fix the thumbnail real fast. Peony head geekitos, stream settings, blah 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 blah. Change you. Fuck. Trash night. There we go, that's the new thumbnail. Something feathery. Yeah, it's too frickin' hot to have my webcam on, since it requires, like, yet another light pointed directly at me. So I've got that turned off currently. It was either stream without the webcam or not stream at all. Don't look at that. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. As you can tell by my map, I've done some exploration, not a whole lot. Did a tiny bit of prospecting. I lost my prospecting pick because, actually, that probably doesn't surprise anyone. But I'm not sure what to work on. I've been keeping an eye on the temperature, and it's still too hot to plant a lot of stuff. That's just a rift. My webcam's on, yeah? Or not my webcam. I specifically have that off. I've tried selling feet pics. I've been on my feet unloading trucks for a decade. My toenails are weird looking. I don't think anybody would buy my feet pics. Even if I was willing to sell them. It's an issue that fixed itself, but like, my toenails ended up compacted, like where one of my toenails was growing under the other one for some reason. Not good. Normally requires surgery where you purposely remove your toenail to get it to grow back correctly. But I ignored it, and it went away on its own. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Hello there, Vicar. Oh yeah, I think I got distracted. Somewhere around here I found a yellow apple tree. That's avocado. That's lemons. Oh, there's yellow apples. That's actually too far away from my house to be useful. Thank you for checking in, Vicar. Anyway, up here it's only 32 degrees Celsius. This is both not that far from my house, because I live down here. And being on a hill, it's probably cool enough to plant my shit. I'm gonna have to move these chili bushes, but... you know, sacrifices must be made and all that. Had to do surgery on your toenail twice. Oof. No, I probably should have seen a doctor. Because having your toenail grow under the other one is unpleasant. But it wasn't causing me any pain, so I just kind of ignored it. And it worked out for me, but I can't recommend that other people just kind of ignore shit like that. But yeah, I think I'm going to clear up this space up here. Oh, and it's all medium fertility soil. But I'm just going to ignore that. Rift. Rift never bothered me none. Marco 57 posture checks is complete. Yeah, sure, go ahead and do that. I need to find my shovel. I do the posture checks as I get them. The issue is that I don't have it open so that I can mark those as done when I get them. Oh, posture check. I actually just started, so I am sitting up. But anybody at home, if you're currently shrimping, now's the time to fix that. I can sit up a little bit. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with my back. I'm not slouching. But also a long time no see. CSN. Wait. If I'm feeling better as I stream, I'll probably put the webcam on. But I currently have it off because it's too fucking hot. To use the webcam, I've got to have like a light pointed directly at my face. And while it doesn't give off that much heat, it gives off heat at all. It's already like 1 billion degrees. Sorry. Yoink. Yoink. Let's go and get more calcined flint going while I'm screwing around. I don't remember where it is. But in one of these deserts, I think this one or this one, I really should have marked that. There is probably enough surface quartz. Alright, I'll be here in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Probably enough surface quartz that I could get, enough to make windows. I just need to not get too distracted. That's more than I needed. Just gonna grab my torch. So how's everybody in chat doing? Hopefully we're having fun. I am personally dying. Oh yeah, I found another dungeon as well. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's another dungeon. It's all the way over here. There it is. So if nothing else, we can probably go down there and find another torch holder so I can set up a torch holder near my shit. Yes. As you can tell, that I planned this stream well in advance. I know exactly what I'm doing. I kind of know what I'm doing. I need to make shovels. Is my stuff done? Oh yeah, I found out why I couldn't make the cauldron mold. Just can't do it out of blue clay for some reason. You can only make it out of red clay and fire clay. Oh, so that's what I did. I should probably have weapons. Maybe a knife. Put this flax away. Okay, I'm gonna go look for a torch holder, and then we're going to continue with chores. Do I bring this weapon, or would I have to explain why I have it, making bringing that a bad idea? Whoops. I'm probably just gonna leave this here, as funny as it is. So he just sees me with the admin blade, and they're like, are you cheating? And I'm like, no. What would possibly give you that idea? Yeah, it's gonna grab a third. Oh yeah, for those who are excited about Animal Crossing, what the fuck am I talking about? Tomodachi Life. I did find my Switch. Status update. Kiel and Lysander got divorced, and then they got married again. Leander and Forte are still not married. Although technically they are in-laws. I don't think that would stop them, but if they are going to get married, they're dragging their feet. Boom, let's go grab some sticks. Pop. 2 sticks. I'm dying. You've escaped ad hell. Alright, hello and goodbye, Scrimblo Bimblo. I'll have to ask my sister how, doing only 30 seconds of ads or whatever is working for her. Might just set it to the minimum. You'll get pre-roll ads, but if it's not a lot of pre-roll ads, it's probably better that way. Oh, also thank you for checking in, CSN. Still on the screen. Oh, the small one in the bottom right-hand corner. Ooh. It's not too far away from where I'm setting up. It's too far to bring it. Yeah, I don't think there's any winning unless I can find out how to disable the ads completely. It's not like I'm making a lot of money off of the ads. But I think that I can't disable them completely. Could try to opt out, but I don't know if you get ads if you're not partnered. It could just be like YouTube, where your shit is full of ads, you just don't see any money of it. Alright. I should not be collecting rice, but there's more mature rice over here. Actually, I don't have any food on me. I should probably grab some rice or something to shovel down. Oh, here we go. Can never have enough flax. It's not going to fill me, but it's going to save me from starvation. So yeah, check it out. This is almost certainly another one of those dungeons I found before. I don't know how to get in here without falling to my death. Actually, I didn't fall to my death before, but I got pretty close. I thought there was a ladder. Here we go. Going down. I'm yelling timber. Yes. I would have to find a way to watch when those ads are starting. So they could try not to do anything too interesting. Oh, sweet. This is what I'm looking for. Actually, if this is the same as the other one, then I probably should have known that would be there. Alright. That looks like the toilet. So yeah, this is identical to the other one. Would be cool. I could take some aged crates. I don't know why this one's got 11 torches in it. I want to grab those. Hello there, pocket. This guy's empty. I'll leave the firewood there. Oh, turnip seeds. I don't need those, but I'll take them. Aged crate closed. Oh, it's got a little label on it. I might put that back, since it doesn't stack with the others. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and shout Senri out. Ruined weapons. Quartz chunks. What the fuck? Actually, not. I knew that was going to happen. Might as well take the quartz chunks. Oh, whoops. Can it be opened or closed by hand? Spelt seeds, don't need. I'll take the rot. More rot. Contains rot. Oh, so don't worry, I won't be spending the entire... Wow, it is really stable down here. Like, it's moving backwards, but not very fast. I'm pretty deep underground. As somebody who likes to live in caves, how slowly this thing is moving is really good. But I've got an actual house, and I plan to keep it that way. Alright, we're looking around for metal junk, don't want. Mostly torch holders, but if I can find more iron in here, I'll take that too. Ruined bellows. That's odd. On reflection, I should have brought a pickaxe. But then we'd have to find out what I did with my pickaxe. Ruined bookshelf. Empty crate. It's Angie made. It's an I, capital I, instead of an L, because Angel Maid is taken. Yes. It would be an odd thing to lie about, although I do occasionally refer to Hoopa as my little brother, so you know what? It wouldn't be completely out of character. Aged short bed. Empty ceramic jug. A lot of clutter here. But not a lot of what I'm looking for, which is treasure. Whoops, fuck all in there. Go ahead and grab this crate. Yoink. Dry grass is actually a luxury, I'll take it. Scroll. Can't put that back. Come on. Fucking, I'm trying to leave this here. I just keep getting caught on shit. Alright. Dry grass. Gosh, it's too hot. Flax twine. I like how the chests just kind of collapse in on themselves. Can't get over that way because I'm an idiot who didn't bring a pickaxe. It's probably fine. Collapsed chest. I don't care about gears. Actually, I want to buy a large cauldron, so I don't know why I keep ignoring gears. Fuck it, I'll take it. That being said, I seem to have hit a dead end. I'm stuck. Fuck all. It's too hot. Flax twine, I'll take it. I do believe that my sister has got in a volley, but they're not using it for their chalk ashlar blocks. You know, they aren't using it as like a model or anything. Empty aged crate. But I don't particularly care too much for the ones with the little labels on them. It's just another thing to clog up my inventory. Admittedly, when I came in here, I was hoping I would find more iron. Since I'm not having a whole lot of luck. Oh, look at that, a forge. I don't need it. More torches, aged oak planks. Empty. Alright, I should probably get out of here. Not finding anything too cool. Only found one torch holder, whereas last time I was in one of these I found multiple. Malachite. Fuck it, I will take that actually. Black coal is good. Quartz chunks, some lime, dry grass. Mavali breaks into dungeon, just takes the weirdest shit and then leaves. Not like I'm taking a shit, you know what I mean. I might be dying. Send help. Interesting. Probably have more space if more stuff was stacking. Let's go. We'll get out of here and then we'll assess our earnings. Ended up not needing my spear at all. Might try to set up a place for processing leather. Alright, let's get out of here. It is cool how stable it is around here. Come on. Okay, just copper brick. Oh, sweet. It would be funny if I managed to trap myself in here. Did I manage to trap myself in here? Empty. No, just contained. I don't know. Where's copper brick? Local volley traps self. I was able to get in here just fine. Dying would get me out of here, but that's the last thing I want to do. What is it, 3? What is my game mode? Survival? Yes. Good, good. Totally didn't cheat to get out of there. Pup, 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 pup. Apparently, there are downsides to being able to squeeze through one block gaps. Who'd have thunk it? Anyway, let's go and grab some rice and then head back home. Probably going to have to make some food soon. I've been playing on my own time, not making a whole lot of progress, mind. Oh, well, no wonder I didn't get anything out of the forage thing. What is that, honey and fire clay? I'll take it. Surely there's something else I can switch around. Rice grain. Let's go get rid of that guy. Boom, there we go. Oh, some tomatoes. Tomatoes are pretty good. I'm going to eat the grain and then take the tomatoes home. Alright, let's go. It's a lot of corn. Oh, licorice. More flax. Collected all of the shit that's ready to go. It's too hot. Send help. I'm dying. More shit. Yum yum. But wild that you only get a single grain from it. My word's good. Nah, grain has been pretty heavily nerfed. Same with berries. Seems like a lot of stuff is like, oh, it's really good for survival. Make it suck for no reason. Hello there, Acronite. Probably don't want to go down there. Kind of do. But I don't have a pickaxe. I have a bunch of dirt, so getting out would not be the hardest thing ever. Let's go and head back. How are you doing, Acronite? I was just exploring a ruin for these thingies. Yoink. Really, I couldn't get 2 more tomatoes. Torch holders. Is specifically what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and get back home. Probably going to have to make a meal. How's the heat? Not great. It being too fucking hot is why I don't have the VTuber model. It's just going to be a chill stream where I knock out random tasks. Talk to chat. Maybe do more prospecting, looking for iron. Ow. Yeah, I get it. I'm starving. Mario is missing. Excuse me. Go and put one of these in here. Why not? That is good. Center of the cave wall. Whoops. Alright. Oh, I've still got some fish too. Damn. Still one more serving in there. I don't know what my bowl is. Can't watch. Unfortunate. Well, have fun. Oh, there's my other bowl. I'll just kind of be here dying, as one does. Alright, put that there. And 5 servings of tomato stew. Do I have anything else I can throw in that? Got some 28% spoiled fish. Let's see here. Probably don't want to be adding all that shit. If it can be avoided. Rift activity is calm, so now is a good time to go. I'm looking for clams. Yoink. I just need 10 clams. Hello there, Vicar. Welcome to the YouTube side. Indeed, don't forget to like the stream. Straight up strumming it. Are you the live clams I'm looking for? Yes, you are live clams. All of these can be used to make lime. That's not what I want to put you. Honestly, this shell thing is good, but like there's too many fucking different types of shells in this game. I need 3 more live clams. There we go. Got all the live clams I need. It's too hot. Whoops. Is anybody else here excited for the return of Deltarune? When that comes out soon. Ish. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably going to be pretty shit at it, since it's been a while since I've last played it. Oh, I need 2 more clams. Anything I don't need out of my person? Not particularly. And technically, I don't need the majority of this. I'm going to put you there. Come on, 2 more clams. Fuck you. Put you there, there. Alright, that is somehow everything. Let's fucking go. It's too hot. I feel like who I am as a person is incompatible with this summer season. I'm trying to be entertaining. Oh, what the fuck's going on over here? Oh, they're wisps. I occasionally forget that those things exist. In fact, I guess I'm constantly forgetting those things exist. I just see a strange light and I'm like, oh, what's that? Or what's that? 9 times out of 10, it's a fucking wisp. Occasionally it's like a torch that I dropped on the floor for some reason. Alright. I'm gonna have to pick these shells up. Probably grind them up for lime. Gonna make a hide house. Probably closer to what I do plan on eventually setting up. The plan was to set up in this hill. Since you can hear running water nearby. And running water means that I can set up a water wheel. Which is like good consistent power. 6 servings of meal ingredient stew, primary premium stew. Didn't get some firewood in there and light it up. It's not enough firewood. Alright. It's too hot. I'm dying. Send help, Vicar. If I don't survive, I leave you my Nintendo Switch. It's too hot. I should probably put those shells away before they have a chance to despawn. Grind these up in lime. Don't put that in there. That's not what I'm trying to do when you know it, game. Probably. I don't know what good grinding up flax fibers would even accomplish. Whoops. Bum, ba, bum, bum. It's too hot. Whoa. I can still hear the fish stuff cooking. Maybe. Might be done. I'll have to go up there and check. I started a little early, but I can't promise that this stream's not going to have an early end as well. Just because of how fucking hot it is. It's like I wasn't on my computer before I went live. But computers do have a habit of generating a lot of heat. Oh, damn. It's a good thing I came back up here to check. I thought for sure that would be done by now. Not only was it not done, but it was about to run out of fuel. Very quiet. I suppose Acronite is one of the bigger chatters. And she's off doing something with family. Apparently watching a shitty movie. Although shitty movie night can be a lot of fun. As well as creating a large farm up on the hill for my flax. Hello there, maybe Estonian. I suppose I could also start trying to make a boat. It's called an outrigger. I want to make it out of ebony. But I cannot collect currently. Holy shit, this stew is eaten through like 17 logs. How much firewood does one stew need? Indeed, a boat. Let's see if this stew's any good. Only 672 protein and 300 vegetable. It's not great. It's pretty decent, alright. Where? Go and put my tomatoes away. 16 days, 18 days. Create aeronautics right now. First survival airship, nice, nice. Create aeronautics does look cool. I'm just not that big on Minecraft. I do like the create mod. Where? Whoa. Alright. Probably clear out my shovel. Smack you there. Gosh, my inventory is a fucking mess. You know what I don't even have access to is a shovel. Let's see here. You're primarily what I'm putting mine on. Stuff shit. Can't be bothered for aeronautics. I don't know, it seems interesting. I just don't know if I have the attention span to check it out. Alright. Whoops. Not that one. Or that one. Here we go. That doesn't make too big of a difference. Put you back. Alright. We now have 10. Flax cloth or whatever the fuck. You're not buying the hype? That's totally fair. But I tend not to see why things are so overhyped. Deltarune I'm excited for. Pop, 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 pop. I've been meaning to play Mina the Hollower, but I don't even own it. Buying it's on the to-do list, but like, I'm playing a bunch of other stuff currently. I think if Mina the Hollower... Are you a shovel? Fuck yeah! I think if Mina the Hollower came out, like, in the winter, I would be a lot more excited for it. Because in the summer, I'm just kind of, like, miserable in general. Alright, let's make some shovels. And go up and do that thingy I was talking about doing. Could probably make flint shovels. I do need flint for my, calcined flint to make more fire clay. I think I'm dying. But flint tools are usually better than stone tools, with the exception of obsidian. I think I've seen people say. It's probably enough shovels. Gonna grab 2 sticks. Come on, taskbar, go away. Alright, shovels acquired. I'm going to want to make more blackwood fence, but for now, let's see about how much space I think I'm going to be using. Also, isn't there some running water up here somewhere? I could be misremembering. It's not hard to get rushing water, or rapid water. Far-ish away from its origin point. But it's not what I would call easy either. Alright. We'll start by clearing this stuff. Gonna grab cuttings from all of these chili bushes. None of these are that good. This one's just fine. No positive or negative traits. And this one's terrible. Oh, it's a tomato bush. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it too. What are the odds that I'm ever actually going to use these? It would be nice if I could tell where I was going to put them. For now, I'll just plant them over here. Well, this is medium fertility soil. And more importantly, unlike where I planted my shit last time, this is not right next to seawater. Alright, that's all my cuttings. Yes, sweet, sweet. God, why is it so fucking hot? Alright, let's go ahead and come back up here. And start digging. Medium fertility soil will be good for other shit as well. I wonder what temperature it even is right now. I don't know where my phone is. Currently, where I live, it's 28 degrees Celsius. And considering 10 is the highest I'm willing to put up with, it's 18 degrees Celsius too high. I hate it. And if 28 seems a little bit low, well, it is also only 3 in the morning. Bum, 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 bum. So needless to say, I'm pretty miserable. Bum, bum, bum. So much digging. Too bad there is not medium fertility under as well. I'm going to have to refill this all with medium fertility. Check the temp. 32. It's pretty good. Not everything that I would like to plant will survive, but the majority of it will. I'm gonna have to clear this out as well. Bum bum bum. It's kind of hard to fill the silence. I'm just sort of brain melting, if that makes sense. I'm sure that makes sense. This stream is a mess. I should just pretend it never happened. Bum bum bum. That forest over there looks really green. Bum 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 bum. Send help. Damn. Already on my last shovel. Bum bum. I'm gonna have to make a couple more shovels before this is through. Alright, it'll be our primary shovel. Or primary chest. You're going to contain medium fertility. Just to get it out of my inventory. It's gonna be a big field. Although the primary thing I plan to grow up here is flax. So we're going to want a big field. Could you imagine growing a small field of flax? Especially when what I'm trying to build is a boat. Should have started a lot sooner. But it's too hot to plant flax, at least down where I'm currently stationed at growing crops. Probably could have just planted shit up here instead of what I did in that shade house. But the shade house was fun. It took like 2 streams, but I don't regret building it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go grab another fucking couple sticks. Low fertility. 1 second, why am I struggling? Whew, I'm dying. Send help. Sometimes I get a good glide going, and sometimes I get like no height whatsoever. Or like not no height, no distance. Probably is some rhyme or reason to it. But it don't make sense to me. Let's go and grab 4. Breath activity is calm. Let's go and grab some more snacks while I'm over here. I suppose I could check on my chickens. Surely they've laid eggs by now, but if they have, I kind of want them to incubate the eggs. Because one can never have enough chickens. As for my goats, I can confirm that at least one of them is pregnant. The problem is that when you've got like 20 goats in a hole, it's difficult to make sure that they're being like fed evenly. So I'm gonna have to sort that out. Could I either find the way to sort it out organically, which doesn't sound like something that I have the attention span for. Or I can cheat and install animal cages. Animal cages is just a useful mod. Overpowered, like more than a little bit, sure. But nobody is arguing that it's not super useful. More shovels. I need to stop falling silent. And the problem is that the only thing my brain is thinking to talk about is how fucking hot it is. And nobody needs to hear that. After the first, 25 times. I'd imagine that 25 times is the... Why am I making another one? I'll leave that there for when I need it, but I only have got 4 shovels. There we go. Probably stop clearing my throat as well. Or at least without muting. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna have to remove that Rowan. I'm very likely going to have to remove this licorice. Although licorice can be used to make stink bait, so it might be worth collecting the licorice. See what kind of temperatures it grows in. Oh, so speaking of hype, I wonder what Hoopa is up to. Hoopa was at a party otherwise. I was gonna see if he wanted to do some impromptu Vintage Story multiplayer like we did last week. Oh, that was on Saturday, which is usually not a day I stream. Didn't stream this Saturday either. The temptation to not stream today was there. Not because I don't want to stream, but because it's so feckin' hot. Who decided that the summer months were a good idea? I think we should get rid of them. What good has the summer ever done for anybody? Yeah, those chilies are ripening, but now they're destroyed. That's fine, I can use these plant fibers to create rot. Oh, I don't think they're good for anything else. Might as well equip this. So that we can see. Slate cobblestone. I don't think so. Worst case scenario, the Earth freezes over, but then it's nobody's problem. We'd all be dead. Who could the cold possibly then be offending? It's like that one Tom Lehrer song. We'll all go together when we go. Interesting. Did I destroy just the grass layer? I didn't think it worked like that. Problem is that even once I've got this large area cleared, it's not the end of my digging woes. Because then I'm going to have to place the medium fertility soil. Probably would have been easier to just bring the stuff up a level and then clear the stuff off top of it. But I've already committed to this. Stupid fucking idea. So this is what we're going with. Not to mention, who doesn't like digging? So much digging. Probably going to find out roughly how large I would like to make this farmland anyway. A lot of it's going to go unused. Because like I said, a lot of it, it's a bad idea. Should have just brought the level up. Why didn't I do that? Not going to talk about it. It's one of those things where you realize that what you're doing is stupid after you've already started. It's like even if it's not too late to go back now, I would look like a coward if I went back. Was that an oak tree? I do need tannins if I'm going to start making leather. That is neat. It does only clear the dirt portion. Makes sense, I just didn't think it would work that way. Ooh, a vessel. It's a tool vessel. Could have a shovel in there. I'll break that when I get around to it. Rift activity remains calm. Sweet, sweet. Pretty large spot. The most difficult thing, I think, is going to be making sure I don't fuck up the water placement. Probably should finish that shovel as well. Some of it is medium fertility. Couldn't finish off what I'm doing here. Might see if I can't find my pickaxe so I can clear this stuff more easily. Pop, 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 pop. Drop this off. What is this, woad? Get that out of here. Nobody in the history of ever has been excited to find woad. I suppose unless they're trying to dye their shit blue. But I don't have enough cloth to be dyeing shit blue currently. Run around, collect any loose medium fertility soil. Deadass might just be this one. Stop picking up the vessels. I can sell those. Wait a minute. Wasn't that a tool vessel? Why is it so full of cabbage? Okay, here's the tool vessel. Did I just pick up the vessel again? No. Yes? No. I did not. It seems to have a single flint knife in there and nothing else. Maybe this shovel came from in there. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's find out where I live. We live in that direction. I'm going to go ahead and bring this out with medium fertility soil. Move this over here. You're for my low fertility. Not that. That's medium. Put you there. Perfect. Alright. Grab some medium. Alright. Okay, so from here, I'll just start digging a hole. Yeah, seems good. That is medium is the issue. Alright. You are good, you are good. Hole. Good, good. Hole. That's actually good. Hole. Good, good hole. Do appreciate some good, good hole around here. You're good, you're good, you're whole. It's hard to see with all the fucking grass. Alright, we'll come out to roughly here. You're good, you're good, you're whole. You're good, you're good, you're whole. You're good, you're good, you're whole. Fucking get out of here, Woad. You're good, you're whole. Boop. Alright. Gonna have to move all this shit, including the Woad. Do I want to put in water before it's necessary, or do I want to just start placing stones? I might use stones as a stand-in. Could grab some fences, grab my bucket, grab some water, grab some stones. Rift activity is calm, but I can't fucking see, so might not be a bad idea to sleep. We'll just start mapping out this big-ass field. Wee. This would be easier if I had a smart person playing with me. I'll just be the class clown. And then I'll surround myself with people who know what the fuck they're doing. Right on the coattails of their success. Alright, it's honk me. Honk shua on that thing. Sorry about loudly drinking water. Good morning. Hey, and Rift activity. Rift activity is still calm. Fuck yeah. I think I'm dying. Let's go and put all my seeds in here. I'm going to need to come back for my seeds, but that's like a later thing. Wooden fence. Alright. Got everything I think I need. Except stone. But there's stone all over the place over there, so we'll be fine. But I kind of want to check on my chickens, but I also don't want to disturb them. We'll check on them in like a couple days. Surely if they've been brooding this entire time, that weird chicken pit should be full of chicks. All right. Go a little bit further than that. It's more like a guidepost. Can I break this in any way? There we go. Oh shit, that's not what I want that anyway. My shit would have gotten in the way, but not nearly as quickly as it did. Had I placed this correctly? Alright, so here. And over it. Start collecting low fertility soil, which I do think is the majority of it beyond this point. Medium can stay. Unless it is very particularly where water needs to go. In Vintage Story or Minecraft? Hoopa is playing as a raccoon, but it's like a humanoid raccoon. Not like a raccoon. Pesu Karhu. There is a mod that I used to really like in what is it, Minecraft, that lets you like transform into the monsters you kill. That was a lot of fun. Except it did not work with a lot of other mods. Like Optifine did not work with Optifine at all. We'll just crash the game. Bum 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 bum. Medium fertility restrain. Hello there, Pocket. I think that Morph Mod is the one I was talking about, yeah. I was going to do a Let's Play with several different mods. I had the Morph Mod in there because I also had the, whatchamacallit, Twilight Forest. So it was basically like a normal Minecraft Let's Play, but I could transform into a Raven at any time. Which is an ability that I think anybody can aspire to want. What if I could just turn into a fucking bird? Vintage Shorty, nice. Hello there, Liu. Long time no see. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a hyena. What are you doing over here, little body? Might have been auto-modded. I can check it out. Although I don't think I'm in moderator mode on YouTube either. Moderation activity is visible. Test weird. Very necessary, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that you said. It's been a while since I've seen Liu here. Usually I'm just raiding them. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody's favourite odd snake creature doing? Fucking hell, I'm out of shovels again. I want to pet the hyena, but it's not very friendly. Which is weird, because like, look how cute it is. If I walk up to pet it, it's going to bite my face off. How have you not detected me yet? You were just sniffing in my direction. Let's go grab more sticks. I need more sticks. Whoa! Nothing's going to stick me down. I get sticked down, but I stick up again. Whoops. Spacebar was stuck. It's odd. Snelf. Snake elf. You're good. That's good to hear. I am personally fucking dying. Last I checked, it was 28 degrees, which is 18 degrees too fucking hot. Google is blocking words. That is something Google does. Google pays me, but not very much. So I'm not afraid to say that Google's really not the best at moderating shit. I can't remember what they call it. It's like a monetization speech or something. Where people can't say words like kill. Which is stupid. It's probably not blocking the word knif. Well, if you don't want to say knife, you can always say vetsi. What are the odds that Google knows any words in Finnish? I think very slim. Alright, good. Hyenas are not as aggressive as wolves, but I do have to keep an eye on it. Hyenas are like shivers in that they will walk up and bite you and then just kind of run away. Couldn't tell you why, but they are like that. Hello there, little yin machine. A lot of medium fertility soil around here. Low fert. Twin Towers. Why would YouTube block 9/11 jokes? 9/11 jokes are hilarious. America's a big fan of the word. I don't know. America doesn't use a lot of words. Hello there. Are you friendly? Nope, it's trying to bite my face off. Don't make me stab you. I'll do it. I'll probably get a real weapon. Ow. Look at that. That hyena took off most of my health bar. Is it Vito? Alright, I don't have any bandages. But I'm going to kill this hyena. I was hoping it would run away when I did that. Alright, let's continue what we're doing. America actually does not like the word cunt. There are English-speaking places that use the word cunt, but America is not one of them. Unless we're talking about a different word entirely. I'm kind of melting. Look at all this shit. I don't know why I didn't just bring this up a level. Verb of terror. What, terrorism? It's not a verb. It's a noun. I guess terrorist. That's also a noun. What are we talking about? The kimono mod kind of sucks. It's not very compatible with a lot of other shit. No offense to the kimono mod. Or terrorize makes more sense. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. Hopefully that hyena doesn't come back. They can do a lot of damage because I don't have a whole lot of health. But like, I don't know, I don't mean them any harm. And while they attack me, I don't think they necessarily mean me any harm either. They're just silly, weird cat dogs. But yin machines, if you will. Oh, Shale Rock. It's going to be a multi-day task I've taken on here. It'll be worth it once my fields are up. I also wonder if I shouldn't use furrows. Furrows take a lot of time to build. And you kind of have to babysit them. And pull stuff out of them so that they continue to irrigate your field. But the stuff you have to pull out of them, like rot, sticks, dry grass, it's all useful. You know what? I'm pretty tempted to do that at this point. Just use furrows. If I do commit myself to using furrows, I'll have to be double sure that I don't accidentally load this save when I don't have most of my mods installed. I wish you could have multiple instances of Vintage Story. I think you can, I just haven't figured out how to do it. Because when I'm playing with Hoopa, I use very different mods. As when I'm playing alone. I suppose I could just make Hoopa download all the same mods I have. But since he's relatively new to the game, I also don't want him to get overwhelmed. When Petlu is new, we're probably going to play with as few mods as possible. Probably just make it to where I can play as Mayavali and that's it. That's assuming that I'm even invited to the party. I think that this 1.22 nonsense was originally just like, because not the majority of my mods weren't updated yet. What's that? Botania? Botania is a fun mod. Unless that's not what you're getting at. Alright. I need to fucking clear this shit. We also need to not starve, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Also, if I'm going to use furrows, and I'm thinking of using furrows, I don't need these rocks. Let's go ahead and eat. You know, I probably wouldn't be starving if I wasn't holding my lantern, even though it's broad daylight. That could be the bulk of my issue here. Boom. But yeah, I think that this stream, I'm probably just going to focus primarily on farming. And then maybe at the end of this stream, of the majority of the next one, I'm going to be looking for iron. Because as soon as I get iron, or as soon as I've got iron, I can start actually building my, whatchamacallit. I'll put these in here. It's not where they go, it's where I'm putting them. But I can make a water wheel. And then start automating some shit. And by some shit, I largely just mean my quern. Once I've had an automated quern, I can start setting up health hammers and things. Because having an automated hammer is going to make turning all of my iron blooms into stuff much easier. I do wish that Rustbound Magic wasn't so demanding of the player. Like, I'm not saying that powerful magic should be easy to acquire, but I am saying that the magic Rustbound Magic adds is not that powerful. And it takes so long to get any of it. It's quite the investment for magic that's just okay. In quite a bit less time, you can get to, like, actual steel tools. I suppose unless you get monumentally unlucky. But even then, by the time you've got conjured tools, they're only iron tier anyway. Where the fuck is my pickaxe? I've not tried very hard to find it, but I can't help but notice that I have no idea where the fuck it is. Let's put away my medium or low fertility. Hell, I'll put away the medium as well. There we go. Let's go look for my pickaxe. Oh yeah. I think that the reason that Rustbound Magic is so bad is that if it was good, people would complain that it's overpowered. But that's just stupid. There is no fantasy like a power fantasy. And if you're going out of your way to be a mage, it's because you want to be powerful. Like, make it hard to acquire, sure, but it can't be hard to acquire and suck. Pickaxe, 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 pickaxe. It's a lot of sticks. No pickaxe. Pickaxe. I don't think it broke. What the fuck did I do with it? Could have broken, I suppose. It's probably just somewhere weird. There's my shovels. I think there's a hoe. Near my greenhouse, or shade house, rather. The hell did I do with my pickaxe? Might have to make another pickaxe, but if I did do that, I wouldn't use it for breaking cobblestone, since I can do that by hand. Yeah, fuck. Vittu, even. Where? Perkele. Perkele. Setana. Pop. Fine. I'll just keep complaining, but I will break the cobblestone by hand. It's a lot of cobblestone, though. Bow, bow, bow. On a positive note, it does seem to be cold enough up here to plant my cabbages. Usually. I don't know how consistently. Well, a lot of swear words are just like shit and piss. Which is fine. A bit unoriginal, isn't it? Rápidamente, por favor. Come on, breaking some shit. Why is it so fucking hot? It's gonna be a multi-day task getting my... probably about as far out as I plan on extending this. So that tower can stay. So I ordered pop quiz. It's too hot to be thinking. Like, present the pop quiz, but don't expect me to actually know the answer. My brain don't work. My brain don't work. I suppose V2 is just cunt. Which is like... same level of juvenile. Or a it's like... Not juvenile. Mitakulu is a funny thing to say, because Kulu sounds like... Ow. Really? You gonna come over here and bite me? I don't actually want to kill you, but fuck off. Anyway. Would be funny if your swear word pop quiz has been auto-modded. And that's why I've not seen it yet. Almost done here. With this, anyway. That's actually not a word I've seen before, so I don't know how I could get it correct instead of just guessing. Let's see here. Could be a trick question. What if it's just a place? It could also just mean a slur. At least with the last one, where you were asking which word was more, something I've seen before. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that it's a trick question, although C is on there twice. So if I guess C, statistically, I've got to be correct with at least one of them. Turns it into a 50-50. I'm gonna say C, but I'm not gonna say which one I'm talking about. It could be either a place or a slur. Final answer. Lock me in. Ah, sweet, more flint. How hot is it where you live? It's currently 28 Celsius where I live, and that's too fucking hot. Could be that you're also melting. Oh, I guess it's down to 19 Celsius. It's too fucking hot. I didn't even notice it get cooler, probably because I'm indoors. Although 19 is still 9 Celsius too hot. Better not be the sound of a hyena sneaking up on me again. I don't like killing animals in video games, so I've not been killing the hyenas. I've just been stabbing them to chase them off. But if the same hyena becomes a repeat annoyance, I'll have no choice but to kill it. Poor creature. Ow! Alright. You're gonna have to die. Come here. Brr. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see here. Raw meat. Some fat. I can just turn this into jerky. I might do that now. Not a whole lot else you can do with bushmeat. Alright. Gonna have to put the fat in the cellar. Might have to craft some bandages. Which is unfortunate, because you know what I've not seen once yet is horsetail. Would be funny if I face planted and just took a bunch of damage. Alright. I think I can cut these with a knife, yeah. Yes. I'm not going to do that. I wanted to see if that was a thing I could do. Let's go and heal up. Leave it to Finland to name a place Dick. Not surprised. Alright, it's gonna need some snack. It's too hot. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in here for now. What is it? Lump of fat, it's fresh for 11 days. Medium hide, put that in there, 19 days. The lump of fat is as easy as boiling down to make it shelf stable. I'm going to want to get more medium hide. But if I'm going to do something about my goats, I'm probably going to have to get the animal cage mod. Which is good, but it's like too good. Anyway, that is the water that I want to bring over here. So probably set up my house like in this little crevice. It's like in between my farms, other shit. It will be beautiful. I still need iron if I'm going to set up a water wheel. But once I've got a water wheel, I'll have a powered quern and I can get a powered mixing bowl. You could probably also figure out how to get a health hammer. It's the more practical of the things I could be getting. But for now, let's finish this farm. If I do nothing else, I want to get this farm done. Probably still too hot to be planting cabbages, though. Flax, and then the rest of my warm weather crops will be fine. Tomatoes, potatoes, corn. Flax is not necessarily a warm weather crop, but it will do fine. Let's go and break some shit. Whoa. I do feel bad for killing that hyena, but to be fair, it just kept coming back. Besides, soon I'll have some bushmeat jerky. It's not worth eating on its own. But if I set up some fish traps, I can use it for bait. I like how I'm still partially animating myself as if I've got my webcam on. I do not. Must collect shit. It's kind of interesting. I don't have cicadas where I live. But I've noticed that they're not really active during the day. And then at night, they start making their cicada noises. Which is like the opposite of everything I've seen out of games that tend to have cicadas in them. Not a whole lot of games have cicadas. Animal Crossing comes to mind, and in Animal Crossing, they're active during the day. Medium fertility soil. It's all medium. Means for the most part, that can all stay. Put this away. Put that away. Probably take this out. Grab some of this. But you started a poll. For what? It's not a lot of oak. I'll welcome the acorns and sticks, though. Alright. Let's continue what we're doing. Okay, what's the poll for? It's probably something pessimistic. Like, will Satu accomplish anything in this save? 99.9% of the votes are for no. Somebody's like, we only had 10 votes. How do we get a decimal? But it's a random question, that's fair. Start the poll. Do you know the Muffin Man? The answers are like the Muffin Man. Or another answer is the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Third answer, I'm married to the Muffin Man. Fourth answer, who the fuck are you and how did you get into my house? Was that medium or whatever? It's already broken. Doesn't matter. I'm probably going to encounter a bunch of low fertility soil that I've somehow just not noticed. That was supposed to be there. Need that blink. Alright, filling in the space. What is rift activity? It's calm. Where do I go to view this poll? Twitch. Poll. I don't see no poll. What are the papayas? What is Papyrus's favorite food? There is the poll. But misspelling stuff is fine. Honestly, grammar is fun to learn and study, but spelling is for nerds. But the answer is obviously spaghetti al dente with teeth. Spaghetti con dente. What is tooth again in Spanish? No tiene. I know boca is mouth. Good, bring that out. Bring it out. Here's some low. Surprisingly, that's wrong. Interesting. Admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about Toby Fox. I did accidentally accuse him of being racist, but I wasn't talking about Toby Fox, and I corrected it. I was talking about Toby Turner. Different Toby. No, whether or not you think Toby was guilty of a lot of the things he was accused of, he's definitely gone downhill. Like Tobuscus. It's like, even if he did do that, and he probably did, he's now going on weird racist rants on Twitter, which means No, no, no. Ba, 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 ba. Damn it, this oak tree's gonna have to go. Thankfully, I can just cut it down with a regular axe tree. Or axe tree. Regular stone axe. I need a bronze axe to cut down the trees that I want for my carve. It's not called a carve. It's called an outrigger, but I don't want to call it that. Because the last thing I want to do is to have the auto-detect think that I'm saying something else. That's why I call it vitality in games, even. That call it vigor. It's just not a word you want to mispronounce. But I'm not even worried about mispronouncing it, I'm just worried about it being picked up incorrectly. In theory, that can stay there. I shouldn't leave it there, but in theory, it's not actually in the way. I need to find out roughly how far I'm going and then fill this in. Hopefully my stomach's weird noises aren't being picked up on my microphone. I'm gonna have to make like 8 hoes, maybe more. As somebody who's been around on YouTube, or I didn't really start making content until 2012. But it's kind of wild how many old gamers used to just drop super racist slurs. And they're like, oh, it was a different time. And it's like, no, I don't think it was. Just because people were doing it doesn't mean that it was acceptable. Oatmeal with dinosaur eggs. Those Quaker oatmeal dinosaur eggs are a lot of fun, though. It's pure sugar, but like the dinosaur eggs dissolve with the hot water or milk and hatch into dinosaurs. Who wouldn't be a fan? And if I was doing this with a knife, or even that scythe I keep being too lazy to make, I could use the dry grass. As soon as I've got iron, you can bet your ass I'm making a scythe. I don't know why you would bet your ass. I don't even know what I would counter bet. Or what I would do with your ass. It's not actually something I want. You can keep your ass. But you could bet it, is all I'm getting at here. Although I suppose I couldn't be, party to this bet. If it's based entirely off of something I do, I could just either do it or not. The hell is that? There's a player in the way. Yeah, it's me. I'm the player. It's too fucking hot. I'm dying. Send help. Send Undyne the Undying. She'll know what to do. You don't go here and you know it. Why would Flowey know Papyrus's favorite food, though? Flowey's not the good guy. And has no reason to tell the truth. Fucking out of shit. I'm glad Rift activity has stayed mostly calm. Whoops. That's what I'm doing. Isn't that much easier? It might be a good idea to get like one row or a column or whatever going. Just to get an idea of what I'm going for. Although, I am easily distracted So it might be easier to just do it all at once. So I don't wander off and start working on other shit. Nah, it'd be so much easier if I had, like, undead minions. Just people playing as skeletons to do my bidding. All right. Gotta make that water. Boom, you water. Boom, water. Boom, water. Just gonna make a couple of hoes and bring this over. Might make several knives, because if I can collect a bunch of dry grass, it will only do me favors in the long run. But that being said, I'm starving again. I could just get Pocket to download all the mods that I've got, join me in LAN, and then help me dig out these holes. With Pocket's internet service provider being in Australia, there would be surely no lag whatsoever. Let's see here. Time is very late. But might as well finish this off. But I'm actually not entirely sure how multiplayer with mods works. I've been playing with Hoopa, but he does have all the same mods I do. Like, if you try to join somebody via LAN, does it make you download all the mods they've got? Or do you need all the mods already to play multiplayer? Because if you join a server, it just automatically downloads all the mods. Alright. Holy shit! I'm gonna get some orange trees. No, I've already got orange trees. I'm gonna get some oranges. I don't mean to sound super fucking excited by oranges. But I can candy some oranges and make muffins and stuff. Oh yeah, all the orange trees are almost ready to go. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to run through and check the other... Oh yeah, how are these guys doing? Grows in about 46 days. Alright, we'll check on those later. Well, I do prefer the warm weather, rather than cold weather trees, like apples and pears and shit. Pomegranates are some of my favorite fruit. But pomegranates are also really cold hardy, or at least modern pomegranates are. Oh, fucked it up. Yes, those are ones I lined up. Which means all of these are fucked up. But what else is new? Hello there, Nora Rosewood. There we go. Download the mods or disconnect. It might be prompted, but that's kind of what I mean by automatic. I'm just using the word wrong. No, needs to clear. And then you would be water. Excellent. Do I have any sticks? I've got 5 sticks. I'm gonna make a hoe. How long have you been hanging out, Nora? Nora. Actually, how do you pronounce it? Probably is just Nora. Nora. Let me watch me pronounce it more and more incorrect as I try to figure out how it's pronounced. I'll just make the 3 hoes for... I'll make 4 hoes for now. One can never have enough hoes. First hour mark. I think in the first hour I was probably still exploring that hole in the ground. Hell yeah, look at all these. But gotta make sure these line up. I do still feel bad for killing that, hyena. But like I said, I normally won't kill the hyenas. I'll just chase them off, except it just kept coming back and biting me. At the point I was almost dead, I had to stop forgiving its behavior. This is why this is gonna eat up so many hoes, by the way. But by having the water on both sides, I increase the odds of the furrows never being clogged long enough that any of my crops are slowed in their growth. Trying to remember mods is annoying. But I do wish that Vintage Story was like further on in development. Like, I don't know, I'm having fun with it as it is. But it's kind of unfortunate, because there are already mods that I really like. That are just not updated, or ever going to be updated again. With Primitive Survival, at the very least, the developer is like, oh yeah, I'm not adding to it, but I will make sure that it's compatible with every version of the game. Which is still a ton of work. Oh, the knife. That Tameable Shivers mod, I wish was being updated still. Who doesn't want to tame a shiver? Other than weirdos. I'm gonna spend so much of my time just clearing grass off. What if I bring this over? That's not too big hard of an issue to fix. Might as well do it now, though. There we go. Fucking... What? There we go. Couldn't bring this down. Gonna need more fences as well. Yep, fucked it up. Hopefully connecting it will fix it. Otherwise I'm just wasting hoe durability. It's like this hoe is expensive. It's just not ideal. Alright, where's the disconnect? Technically speaking, this could be done with medium fertility soil. Or low fertility. I am using medium. Alright, there we go. Bring them over. Correctly this time. I do wish I knew how to make mods. Probably something I could learn how to do. I just don't have that much free time. Or an attention span. I was born without either. Fantastic. It's all coming together. Everything is coming up Millhouse. This task that I'm working on would be so much easier in multiplayer. Over here losing my mind. Going to need to make more fences. In multiplayer, I could have some poor sucker making my fences for me while I do this, or vice versa. I'm gonna have so many crops. Do 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 do. On reflection, I don't even think I have enough crop seeds to fill this space. I might, though. We'll find out. In like 6 years when I'm done with this field. Out of dirt already? I've got places I can go get more medium fertility soil. But I was honestly not expecting to run out. Let's go and collect more of this low. Just to get a good idea as to how much I'm going to need. Oh, hey, bony soil. Oh, I'm gonna need more medium fertility soil for sure. It's too much shit. That's what we need, is a mod that lets us collect animal feces and use it as fertilizer to raise the quality of soil. Surely my hole full of goats would also be full of shit. I've got inventory space. Collect these. Yoink. Yoink. Don't necessarily have to cover those, but I'm going to do it. Look at all of this farmland. Technically, most of it is not farmland. Fuck, none of it's farmland. Look at all of this soon-to-be farmland. Before I go out of my way to dig up a bunch of medium fertility soil elsewhere, I should see if I've got any left in my house. Also grab one of my shovels. Low fertility. Not shovels, axes. I think my brain is not functioning. Alright, yoink. I need this for that single oak log. Should be plenty. Could put these in here. See here. Single medium fertility soil, that's what we like to see. Here's 11 more. There's my high fertility, but I'm not going to use that in here. So low. More medium. Alright. This 26 is all I've got. I'll use it, and I'll find out exactly how much more I'm going to need. Whoops. Climb in. Whoa. I'm super excited to have oranges. I'm not going to have oranges soon. In about 3 days, they will start fruiting. They won't be ripe, but they will be fruiting. Oranges might be a weird thing to get excited about. What's the roof mod again? It's called VS Roofing. Or Vintage Story Roofing. One of the two. Yeah, VS Roofing mod. I'm going to grab this. Which I have to be careful to... because if I set that down, I'm going to need an axe to pick it back up. Boom. What's VS Space Roofing? But you'll probably find it if you search that. Alright. See here, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. More that I need to pick up. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. It is odd that there are cattails here, but I guess this spot that I'm in is actually cooler than most spots in the area. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet, was 16. Oh, damn it. It was exactly one more than 16. That's what I get for being excited. Don't forget the important mods like expanded foods. Oh, how'd it go? My count was still off, but look at that. Of course, I could have just gotten that by collecting some of these that need to be picked up still. Not updated. It's been updated a couple of times, it's just not fully compatible yet. There's like dev versions. It should be the last one. Okay, something here is not adding up. Curious. Let's see here. Make sure this lines up. Could be that I messed up somewhere much earlier. Yeah, that lines up. Wait a minute. Follow a path so I don't veer. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, just follow the side. See which way are you. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, you double. Curious. Yeah, that's accurate. What are the values for an ocean planet again? Oh, here's what it's fucked up. Although I could be wrong. I don't remember what my settings are. My world is only 30% land. So 70% ocean. Alright, there we go. Now everything lines up neatly. Have a good one, Vicar. Alright, that one's all set up. That one's mostly set up. But this space here is going to be fencing. Majority of this is actually going to have to come up, because I need this for fencing as well. Or not fencing, this is for crops. Make sure I didn't fuck it up on this side. Nope, I'm starving. I have yet to fuck it up on this side. Kind of. Let's go grab food and I'll sort that out. Also need to grab some sticks and some more blackwood boards. Yeah, get it, you're starving. Super excited for orange juice. Yoink. Num num. Going to need some more fucking food. Alright, there are boards in here. Not a lot of boards. Grab you. Go and grab this black wood and these sticks. We'll need them for boards. Fuck, I've got no inventory space. Let's go and drop off just some random ass shit in here. Acorn, that's technically a seed. Jerky cured, fresh for 13 days. Slate stone. Low fertility, oak log, bony soil. Malachite. Rice grain, that should have been in here anyway. Rift activity is high. Probably not a good idea to go outside. But we'll ignore it for now. Stack those there, grab my saw. Boop, bunch of boards. Bit early to be going to bed, unfortunately. Alright, now sticks. It's hopefully enough fence. Tend to just kind of impulsively craft a bunch of shit when I've got too much of it. I mean, it'll be used eventually, but for the meantime, it's probably too many. Might not even be enough. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Whoop, whoop. I'm thinking I'm dying. It's too hot. Obviously, I'm not actually dying. Bring these out one. Which does mean that crate's in the way, but that's actually the empty crate. What the hell? But fine, I'll leave. Some more monsters than I'm willing to put up with at once. I guess I could check on my chickens. It's been a couple of days. Either the eggs have hatched, or I'm about to fuck it up. We shall see. Ow. How have you not hatched these guys yet? 5 days? Well, that one's only 1 day. It's almost like they've not been sitting on them at all. How about you? Any of you? Some of them are pregnant, but they've not given birth yet, which is fair. Probably need to refeed the chickens so they enter a broody state. The XP's got very limited classes. Ooh, my tomatoes are done. Not all of them. Several of my tomatoes are done. Good thing I've totally got the inventory space to be picking up a shit ton of tomatoes right now. There is usually something you can change in the config file that will allow you to use all classes. At the very least, there is for skeletons. Looking at the mod page for the XPs, apparently there used to be a lot. That's a lot of fucking tomatoes. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Are these ones? Oh, these ones are the biodiversity tomatoes. With how good tomatoes are, I just don't feel like you should get that many of them. Although I am frequently the one who's like, I don't care. If it's overpowered, I just won't use it. Boom. 30 days. Can I squeeze the tomatoes? No. I can't use them for stew. That's literally it. Can't even use the tomatoes in, like, pie. I don't know what we'd call it, tomato pie, but surely it's a thing. Let's see here. Call a tomato pie. Apparently a tomato pie is basically just a pizza. Which I guess makes sense. What time is it? Rift activity is low. So it's totally safe to go back outside. I need to replant in my shade house, but I'm going to do so after I've collected all the tomatoes. Find something good to plant in their spot. But looks like phosphorus is the nutrient that tomatoes used primarily. Which means it shouldn't be hard to fill that spot. Lots of stuff uses nitrogen or potassium. So I just have to find one that uses one of those. Let's go and bring these out. It is kind of fun, just being able to jump over fences. I think XPs are able to jump over fences as well. They can't jump as high, but I think they can jump 30% higher than normal, which is roughly just to get over fence height. Come on. What is the temperature up here? 22 Celsius. It is nighttime now. It's gonna be a little bit lower. Ow, rude. What'd I do with my fucking spear? I think I left it in my basement. Ow, rude. Stop throwing rocks point blank. Well, there goes my axe. I guess there is that sword in my basement I can pick up. But I put that there more as a joke. I can't actually use it. Oh, sweet, my bamboo grew. I guess I do have plant growth set to like, or tree growth set to like super fast. Do the bamboo that I plant grow shoots? Or are those like a limited food source? Because you can use bamboo shoots in cooking. I'd rather not, but let's go ahead and make some bandages. My survival is important. There we go. Did I really have to apply both at the same time? Disappointed by them. Try out the orcas. The orcas are kind of neat. Whip. What up? How are my tomatoes doing? Oh yeah, a bunch more of them are ready to go. Almost all of them. I'm going to give those a bit until they're all ready to harvest. Take care of them all at once. And then plant whatever I can fit in that spot. The orcas are neat because they've got giant whale tits. And who doesn't want to play as like a race with giant whale tits? I think the option in the character creation is heaving bosoms or bosoms. You can either have them or you can't. Well, you either can have them or you don't. Yes. Good thing this is empty. I'm gonna have to find something to fill that spot. Probably low fertility soil, which I've undoubtedly got unlimited access to. Got a good amount of it. Might be able to plant my cabbages in the shade house. No, it's probably still too hot for that. It's still July. But I'm going to say halfway through August is probably a good time to be planting my cabbages. Don't want to plant them too early. Or, yeah, too early. I don't think that too late will be an issue, but I'd also like to not be wrong about that. Just gonna break all this licorice. Of the 3 in my way, 2 of them are already ripe, so it's not that great of a loss. Also, I'm wrong. 1 of them was already ripe. I'm just kind of saying shit. It's too hot. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to do something about this oak tree as well. Is there any oak tree here, or is this just all leaves? It's all leaves. I guess that was more of an oak bush. Whatever. The whales are neat, because at their smallest, they can only get through 4-block or 3-block doors. Which is like way too large. Funny though. Alright. Instead of switching around between my stuff repeatedly, just gonna do it like this. Oh, apparently a mod downloaded. Added starting tools. That's nice. What kind of starting tools? Are they like a steel tier? Just start with one of every steel tool, and it's like, good luck. I've considered doing that. I'm mostly joking. Or am I joking at all? Although I've definitely started with weirder. Just a knife and an axe. On 2 different occasions, I started a Let's Play with the ability to conjure tools. Hilarious. But a little bit not balanced. Of course not regret it, it's just a thing I did. Running out of hose. Some of this grass is going to grow back by the time I'm actually able to start tilling the soil. But that sounds like a later issue. Eaten. I do like how it says eaten. I did no such thing. Yeah, short grass. Either I missed that one, or it had already grown back. That grass can stay. That's actually not the way at all. Already starving again. I suppose I should pick up some flint. Might make some more cooking pots as well. And like I said last stream, crocs would not be a bad idea. Even though I do not need to seal food to store it for the winter, keeping food for when I'm too lazy to cook, or in emergency situations, would not be a terrible idea. It's possible that you looted those from a structure. Yeah, I get it, I'm starving. So if you look here, I've got my cauldron, a bowl, and then 2 saucepans. If I make the cauldron, I won't need one of those 2 saucepans. But that cauldron is going to require a lot of copper, and I do not currently have the resources to be doing something like that. I'm just going to drop that there. Gonna grab some more flint. There we go. Let's stack the firewood here. Probably go ahead and put my shit away. There we go. Oh, I had a shit ton more blackboards. Or blackwood boards. Boom. I wish I could make one of the outriggers with blackwood. Damn, did you see that one-hit kill? It's almost like I shouldn't have the sword at all. Nope, don't care. I'll have to see what kind of settings people use. Because they get like a bunch of islands close together. Like the entire world is one big archipelago. Probably 70% land, and then just like very small land cover. I personally have like big islands, but huge fucking oceans between them. Which is fine for me, but you wouldn't want to play on a server like that. Wonder how long until somebody actually questions why I've got an admin blade. But I've clearly been using it too. All right. Of course, I'm going to have to also probably clear some grass as soon as I get around to actually planting as well. And so much grass clearing. Your ass is grass, and I'm going to mow it. Come on. Excellent. One more hoe. It's gonna need way more hoes than this. I'll just try to have 3 on me at a time. Yoink. Fantastic. So assuming I've got the inventory space for this. I do. Alright. There's a Project Zomboid mod that I like. That adds you with starting tools based on your profession. As a thief or burglar, I usually start with a crowbar and a duffel bag, which is really good starting loot. Of course, your crowbar breaks way too fast. If you're playing your cards right, though, you will gain some maintenance skill before your crowbar breaks. And then you have to switch back to using, like, short blunt. Killing zombies with hammers is pretty damn effective. Alright, I've got to make sure I don't screw this part up. Needing to reconnect the furrows is a big pain in the ass. Excellent. I wonder if any of my furrows have already gotten junk in them, or if they can somehow tell that they're not in use. Darn furrows being smarter than I am. Oh yeah, they are not clogged. Surely nobody would notice if I just acquired a steel hoe. I'm not impatient, everyone else is impatient. But this farm is going to be so good. Actually, because I'm opting to use the furrows, a lot of this space is going to be wasted. But it's also a large enough space that it's probably fine. And all of the spaces that I lose to furrows that I would be using for crops, I'm going to still benefit. Get rot grass and sticks. So an odd decision, but probably one I'm going to stand behind in the future. At least until I'm down, like, 12 seeds, so I'm like, damn it. If I did not go with furrows, I would have had room to plant these. But I'm also only feeding one person, so this is probably plenty of space. A lot of this is for flax, but my point still stands. Whoop. And there goes my last hoe. Did I really go through 3 hoes that fucking quickly? Holy shit. Holy shit. Har har har. But I am still joking about the steel hoe. Although the temptation grows stronger. One more. Alright. I'm running out of room. Not what I'm trying to do. Your guess is as good as mine what that was all about. There we go. Want to watch Satu struggle with their inventory? Want to watch them do it again? Shovel fighting skill. There was a big span of time when I was playing with Rustbound Magic that I would just conjure a shovel to use as my weapon. It did good amount of damage, and because there was no shovel swinging animation, it did a lot of damage very quickly. It was like that one class in Obscura, or of Magic and whatever Obscura. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I'm tired. Anyway, the Necromancer class, you can do damage as fast as you can click. Boom, boom. It was almost like that. I'm sure they're less obscure games where like you can do as damage as quickly as you can click. There's a class like that in modded Terraria. I think it's called the Clicker class. But if I wanted Carpal Tunnel, I'd try it out. Boom. Looking at this, I am wasting a lot of space using the furrows. It's probably going to be worth it. I don't think it's going to be worth it. What, who said that? We do have an auto-clicker in Terraria. Short grass. I think there's like a stress ball item that is like a vanilla feature now. That is an auto-clicker. I can't remember what it's called, but somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about. It's something I say often. It's like my knowledge is extremely limited, but surely somebody knows what bullshit I'm on about. Alright. Am I done my last shovel again? Or hoe? Yes, yes I am. I do think that the appeal of furrows is that you can extend water for farmland before you've got a bucket to move it around. Or maybe you've got the setting to where you can't move water around. I don't know, it's not optimal. But I do think it looks good. Will look better once all the grass is gone and been replaced with crops. Very short. Got a copper pick from Ruins, not bad. Better Ruins has some really good loot in it. A lot of people say it's too good. That is a common thing with Vintage Story. What as soon as a mod is like really good, everyone's like, oh, it's too good though, don't use it. It's like, what if I find it fun? Making a bunch of hoes. One more hoe. Rustbound? No, Rustbound, what am I talking about? I think Better Ruins has too many mostly complete structures. It is kind of fun finding like a large structure that's relatively in decent shape, and then like taking it and it's like, boom, it's my home now. Yeah. I don't know, I'm pretty shit at building, so I usually just live underground. I'll try not to live underground, and at least as of yet, I've not navigated underground. But I find it a lot easier to just dig out new rooms as I need them, than just build another building. But, because I'm a crazy person. That, and until there wasn't a volley model, I was playing as a kobold, so my living underground made a lot of sense. Boom. Because crazy people and kobolds live underground. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, come clear these out. Gonna have to make even more fucking hoes. There is no end to the madness. But it will be worth it once it's done. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One of the ruins in Better Ruins, it's like the college, is very cool. It's too full of monsters to want to live in there, though. I think it also adds some forlorn hope shit. Fucking hell, this is my last hoe again. Just breaking hoes left and right. If what you want are torch holders, though, Better Ruins is full of those things. Alright, only got 2 more to go. And then, of course, I gotta get all the spaces in the center, which is a lot of spaces. But I don't think you can actually just till under the grass, so I might do that. Alright. I can't do it, obviously, if I'm going to be turning the grass into furrows, though. Or the... tilt soil into furrows. Gonna have to make another fucking 3 hoes. So it's not tedious at all. My hoe's about to break. There goes my hoe. If both horns were the thing, it would at least be relatively safe to continue working on my farm. Both horns will shoot me over the gate, though. Or the fence. Shivers, unless they can climb walls, which I've seen a mod that lets them do. And both, or not both horns. Regular drifters would not be able to get me here. Wet. Fucking perfect. One day. Alright. It's probably supposed to be sticks. Sticks and stones. May break my nose. But words will never hurt me. Almost fucked up my pharaohs. If I catch it quickly enough, it won't fuck anything up. Earlier, I was hoping it would be fine, but it wasn't. It required a great deal of energy on my part to fix it. Probably gonna plant everything I can up here. I can't imagine that, with the exception of maybe carrots and turnips, anything up here wouldn't be fine. But we'll find out. As long as whatever is damaged by the heat is only slightly damaged by the heat, I'll still get a harvest. Carrots and turnips are probably just going to die though. Rye doesn't do well in the heat, but I also don't have a lot of rye seeds. Excellent. Alright. Oh, hello there, Amy. Amy, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Normally I've got a VTuber model. I don't, because it's too fucking hot at the moment. But I go by Satu Online. It's short for Satu Sepa, which means storyteller in some language nobody really knows what is. It's lost to time. That suggests that it's finished. I try to stream daily. I've got ADHD, and, I don't know. Not selling myself very well. Fuck, I messed up my pharaohs. But do I have any more medium fertility? I don't have a lot, so I need to be more careful going forward. Anyway, for those of you who just showed up, if you need to, raid and run, take care of yourself. Your health comes first. Even if you do plan on sticking around, maybe stretch for a little bit, drink some water, the usual. Boom. Why am I stuck? I don't know. I'm going to just imagine that didn't happen. I'm getting stuck on imaginary shit. But also, for those of you who are just joining and see that I'm holding my torch, or lantern, even though it was just daytime, that's not unusual. My having the admin blade is unusual, but in my defense, I've got that as a joke, sort of. Alright. How many hoes do I've got left? This is the last one, so I'm going to have to make another, 3 at least. To finish up this field. I don't even know that I've got enough seeds to plant. Oh yeah, I was going to leave those be. Assuming I can till under them at least. Whip. No, I don't think I can. Nope. Which is fine. Honestly, they were going to get in the way eventually anyway. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Don't look directly at the admin blade. What up? Or the fact that I can glide. That's normal of the species. I don't have my VTuber model up currently. But normally, I've got this thing. Much more cartoony, since the VTuber model was made by Zillusion. I don't have my VTuber model because I'm overheating. It's too hot in California at the moment. But welcome in. Alright, what am I doing? If you have to, raid and run, I totally understand. But if you're going to stick around, you should at least drink water, stretch. Uh-oh, I'm running out of food. Well, that's not a difficult fix. Probably just gonna make tomato stew with tomatoes. And more tomatoes. Gonna lurk? That's totally fair as well. If you hear me say anything stupid, no you didn't. I've never said anything stupid in my life. I think you have too much land. See, the problem with trying to make ocean worlds is that occasionally, if you don't set the landform scale to be lower than 500, you basically end up like in these giant landlocked oceans. Or I guess seas at that point. And those can be cool, but if you build a boat and only later find out that you're landlocked, you're kind of screwed. I would not mind land being slightly closer together than this. But it's super important to me that I've got large oceans, so I can just sail great distances. Because sailing 20,000 blocks is much less annoying than running it. Let me fix my posture, even though nobody's redeemed posture check. Whoop. Oh no, my orange trees have got dandruff. But that is kind of pretty. I'm just excited to eventually have oranges. What is rift activity? Oh, rift activity is calm. Tomatoes are good until 40. Licorice is only good until 35. Why is it growing in this area? Whatever. Let's see here. Leeks might not be fine. Amaranth will definitely be fine. Licorice we just established is alright. Flax will be fine, and that's the most important thing. Sunflower seeds. Turnips will not be fine. Alright, so sunflowers, rice, flax. What else can I plant up there? Tomatoes, but I already decided that. Potatoes will be alright. I'm actually not as excited about potatoes anymore as I thought I was. Because if I look up potato, you see potato vodka, but I can't make it. Potato vodka exists, but there is currently no actual way to get it. Which is majorly disappointing. I don't drink often, but vodka is one of a few things I do drink. I should probably bring this over here. 25 days, 29 days. Tomatoes are really good for how quickly they grow. Right, yoink. Couldn't grab this. 600 satiety. Not very good for a stew. But considering that's just tomatoes, it's pretty fucking decent. Yeah, rift activity is calm and it's too early to go to bed. Let's put my grass away, my sticks away. I suppose I would have just quickly shove everything of the like item in there. There we go. There is a mod. It's got better crates. Lets you do exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have better crates, and if I did have better crates, I don't have the metal required to make better crates. But how are my tomatoes doing? Oh sweet, they are all ready to go. I just got 13 tomatoes from one plant. With how quickly these things grow, and how decent tomatoes are. I don't feel like they're balanced. But still a lot of fucking tomatoes. Too many fucking tomatoes. I'm gonna have to find what I can plant instead. What temperature is it in here? Well, yeah, no, I can't plant my cabbages, unfortunately. I'll figure it out. It does seem excessive. It's not very balanced. I think that I wouldn't care so much that tomatoes were unbalanced if you could fucking do anything with them. I mean, like, sure, I will never starve, but there's more fun ways I can go about that. As far as I can tell, you can't even add tomatoes to salads. Soup, vegetable stew, scrambled eggs, meat stew. Yeah, can't even put tomatoes in salad. What's the point of that? I'll have to find out what I want to plant in there. Well, rift activity is still calm. What I need to do is continue working on my fields. But yeah, the main point of the field that I'm working on now is for flax. I require a boat if I'm going to explore further than I already have. If I open my map, set this to hematite, I'm not finding any hematite. That's very poor. That's very poor, but is it more? Yeah, I'm thinking that if I'm going to find the hematite, it's probably in the ocean. Which I've gone seafloor mining in the past. It's just inconvenient. Like, I'll do it. I'd just rather not have to. I'm probably going to have to. But when your world is mostly ocean, it's to be expected. Oh, look at that. Already got some free dry grass from my furrows. It'd be more exciting if I had the inventory space. Alright, it's gonna make 3 more hoes, and then probably a copper knife. Not copper knife. Flint knife. Can't even make tomato pie. No, which, as we established earlier, would effectively be a pizza. Might be fun with a mod letting me make pizza. These are the biodiversity tomatoes, but the seafarer tomatoes can be used in burritos, at least. There we go. It's gonna make a knife. Oh yeah, I put away all my sticks. I can get more sticks, but that's not the point. I should be more prepared. Do I have any sticks on me? Nope. Oh, I did put them all away. Like a genius. I'm gonna break this down. Oh, I just need the sticks. But planting oak trees is never a bad idea. Sorry about how squeaky my chair is. Just a little fidgety. Come on. I'm sure I'm glad I've gotten 2 sticks from this so far. Almost none of these leaves are branchy. But fucking wild. Alright. Also, I'm not usually this quiet for the raiders, assuming any of you all are still here. It's just too hot. I'm going to try to keep complaining about the temperature to a minimum. But hoo-wee. Temperature sucks. Alright, where's my knife? There we go. Excellent. I'm just going to start on this edge, and then work my way that way. Bit wild that there are chickens up here. I don't need more chickens. I do need the chickens that I have to be brooding. Moisture 75. Alright, Pocket. Do not let me accidentally start turning any of this into furrows. Chicken. Hello there, Acronite. I see you highlighted your message. Welcome back. How was the shitty movie? And was it a good shitty movie, at least? Like The Room, by Tommy Wiseau. Birdemic, the first one, was pretty good. Birdemic 2 kind of sucks. Let me make furrows. Yeah, I'm specifically asking you that you don't let me do that, but whatever. Acronite. I have to pee. Could you entertain my chat for me somehow? Know what I was trying to do. Fuck it. I made another knife. I can be wasteful with this one. Bup, 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 bup. Look at all this dry grass. I don't know what that was. Deltarune in 10 days. I'm excited. I wonder if I shouldn't play some Deltarune. Just to get back into the swing of things. As an old white person, I was pretty bad at dodging. Which is weird. Because in From Software games, I'm pretty damn good at dodging things. Used to be good at parrying. And then Elden Ring, it was just way too easy to dodge everything. Even after they nerfed Bloodhound Step, dodging was easier. Hey Vicar, you're like a secret billionaire, right? Could you buy Vintage Story for Acronite so she can join my world and do this for me? Thanks, Vicar. Alright, what is Rift activity? It's still calm, so I should probably continue to take advantage of that. What do you think of my pharaohs? Acronite. Pretty soon here I'm just going to start willy-nilly planting whatever I've got. With the exception of the stuff that is still hot enough to kill. Fuck yeah, sick furrows. It's Radical Furrow Day. I'm going to have to make another knife. Mostly because I'm being careless with this one. Alright. Oh shit, these are low fertility. It's a good thing I caught that. But it's a bad thing I don't have the medium fertility to fix it. How many of these are low fertility? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's not get cut. Alright. Whoop. I'm stuck. I can get out if I could just swim up to over here. And I'm free. I forgot. Is it 9? What number did I just count to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 9. Got a lot of grass. Yes, 'twas 9. Oh, that's not good. You're not supposed to be flowing. There we go. Thankfully that was an easy fix. Gonna have to make another several hoes. Might continue until both Orans harass me into going inside. And then I'll go to the bathroom. IRL, not in the game. It's not a feature. Although, if I could collect my own feces and use it for fertilizer. I think there's a Minecraft mod that lets you do that. Or at the very least, if you crouch repeatedly on farmland, it makes it grow faster. The implication being that you're dropping trow. Making bears. And there goes my last hoe. Do I only have 2 sticks on me? Alright. Probably gonna have to go back inside way before any of this shit's done. Who knows, maybe by the time this is finished, it'll be cool enough to plant cabbage. I don't think that's the case. Would be cool though. Alright. Fantastic. Going to need to go grab more sticks. Excellent, excellent. Of course, grass is going to start growing on this as well. Which I don't want. But it's fine, it's fine. We will soon have all of the furrows done. Might just switch to destroying the grass. As much as I need dry grass, I'm going to have to break more grass going forward as well. And this is taking a while. Not to mention I'm going to get free grass from the furrows. Watching the water freak out, I don't think that you're intended to make furrows this long. The wind is pushing the water around in ways that I don't think it wants to be moved. It's like little ocean waves. Would be funny if I've accidentally been making all of this salt water this entire time. I'm confident I haven't been. But now I've got myself second guessing. Nope, that's just normal water. Good, good. You know, it's not very good for crops. With seawater. But furrow could be a burrow made by weasels. But what if they're like water weasels? But yeah, I don't think my furrows are meant to be this long. The game water system doesn't know what it wants to do with these. Don't break that. Better break my last hoe. I can get more hoes. I'm just out of sticks. I'm almost out of charcoal as well. Yike. This is going to be quite the undertaking. I'm pretty tempted to plant some flax in there just so that it's growing while I'm waiting for the rest of it. Aha. It looked like I saw more flax. I'm probably going to use this opportunity since I'm going back home for sticks anyway. Probably going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom real fast. Drain the lizard, as the kids say. Oh, you can get worms like that. Yoink. But I thought you couldn't get worms like that anymore. Loose flint. No, so yes, I did just find a worm and then immediately eat it. That's paradisite, which I don't care for. Paradisite, paradisite. I could probably plant soybeans, as well as rice. Now that I'm able to make barrels, I could make soy milk. It's a very long, drawn-out process. But, since my goats aren't ready to produce milk, might be what I gotta do. I'll have to eat some fruit, or food, and then I'll be right back. Okay, good. That's one of my torches. I was about to say, it's like, is my basement not lit? It would be hard to tell, considering, I'm gonna go cycle for some time. Alright, I'll be here. Unless you come back in the next, like, minute, in which case I will be in the bathroom. I'll be right back. I shall return. Alright. Already returned. What time is it in game? Oh, it's 5 in the morning. Perfect. I'm gonna grab some sticks. Well. I didn't mean to grab 37 sticks. Couldn't grab 6 of them. Oh, is that a knife? Thought I saw a knife. I did see a knife. Hell yeah. It's almost broken. But it's a knife. I'm super excited my orange trees are coming along nicely. Although that being said, those things said 2.9 days. Like 2 days ago, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's just taking its sweet time. Going to produce me oranges one of these days now. Alrighty then. Back on the grind. Make a hoe. Make 3 hoes. Boop. Making hoes is easy. But as I've made like 7,000 of them so far, it does make me wish for a Napster. This isn't hard, but it is repetitive as fuck. What is that, 3? Yes, good. Prop up. Let's go and break the grass. I do think that as soon as this grass is broken, I'm probably just gonna go back to breaking it all by hand. I don't not need the dry grass, but it's just so much work, isn't it? Alright. Time to start tilling. Let's not turn this shit into furrows. Pop. I wish there was a way to make grass stop growing in a specific spot. I've heard that if you use a scythe, it's not supposed to grow back, but it definitely does. So I don't know who said that. Maybe there is a mod that makes it the case, but I don't think that it does that vanilla. But I actually don't even mind. The grass, it does get too tall for me to see over, but that's because my model is short. But I'm gonna have so many crops up here. I do like how if you look at the minimap, you can see me very slowly claiming this spot for farmland. It's not that slow. Especially now that I've decided I don't care for the grass. Probably doing this quickly enough that I could go get my flax seeds. Start a couple bands of those so that they're growing while this is done. Probably gonna need another 30 hoes. It'll be worth it when I've got a boat. So that it grows as quickly as possible, I should probably find out how to get earthworm castings. I think that how you get earthworms castings had to have changed since the earthworm just burrows and you lose it now. Huh. Gross, why's the sun out? It is only... Oh, it's almost 6 in the morning. I guess time does fly when you're having fun. Yeah, I need to make another 3 hoes, which is not going to be enough to finish this. But, in perspective thus gained, I am going to plant some flax. Go grab my flax seeds. I've got a bunch of flax seeds scattered all over the place, including a bunch of them in front of my house. Whoop! And these were put here when I didn't have storage. Place that's right for me. It's licorice, which I cannot plant. Or I shouldn't. Flax. More flax. Turnip, cabbage. Should not plant my cabbages either. I really want to. It's just a bad idea. Sunflower seeds I can plant. And I will. I'm just focusing on flax for now. It's all of them. More flax seeds. Alright, let's plant these. The other crops aren't as important. Especially considering apparently I can live off of tomatoes for like the rest of my life. Don't get me wrong, I like tomatoes. It's just that there's not a whole lot I can do with these, and they grow too quickly and you get too many of them. Which I wouldn't be complaining about how fast they grow, if there was more I could do with them. Maybe make like fruit bars. Actually, you can make fruit bars with the Seafarer tomatoes, I think. But why are you skipping? Skip to my loo, skip to my loo, skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling. Should be clearing out my furrows while I go. Can never have enough free dry grass. What is it? Well, I thought I saw something. Here it is. 3 liters of rot. Don't mind if I dizzity do. Boom. 3 liters of rot is pretty good, actually. Well, the people have been complaining about random aspects of primitive survival being overpowered since the dawn of time. Before Vintage Story and primitive survival even exist, people were like, oh, it's too good. I do wish it was easier to survive in the Arctic. A lot of the things people have been using for like thousands of years. To survive in the Arctic, you just cannot do. It's gonna be unfortunate. Who knows? Might go around and collect more flax just so that I can fully fill this in with flax goodness. Alright, now to make more hose. There are other things I would like to plant. More survival-based things. Sunflower seeds can be used to make candy. Rice can be used to make bread and rice bran oil. Olives would be even better if I can get my hands on those. It's a big if, though. I've seen olive trees, I just don't know if they're going to be harvestable this year. I suppose I can run off and check. I know where a couple of them are. Alright, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Don't break a dish. Get it out of here. Well, I would like to build a water wheel. And I'm extremely slowly working towards that. Any extra flax can be used to make windmills or a tailored gambeson. But hard to beat the reliability of a water wheel, though. Like wind power can be really freaking good when there is wind. But there is not always wind. Also, water power works better underground. Which I'm trying really hard to not, go subterranean. It's usually how I play this game. Yoink. More rot. What happened to my rot? I had a stack of 3, and then I had a stack of 1. I tried combining them, and it became a stack of 0, or a stack of 1 again. Do have to be careful. I think that the rot being in leaders is messing with stuff. But it's fine. Easy come, easy go. Couldn't tell you why I did that. I'm a bit peeved that it did, but whatever. Alright, this is not my last hoe. Actually, we're good. We're golden. Gucci. Alright, there's another one done. 3.5 to go. Going to require so many hoes. Thankfully, once it's made, it's made. A diamond hoe or even a netherite hoe would be pretty helpful. Oh no, this is the wrong game, but a squirrel can dream. Not a squirrel. Look at that little grasshopper. That thing is like 4 pixels. Fuck off, grasshopper. Alright, last hoe. Kinda want to go around and just break all the flags. But if I don't break it, it will slowly mature. But if I do break it, whoops, I can plant it here. Where it will mature at roughly the same time. Decisions. Probably shouldn't. And yet, I should know what I was doing. Although in my defense, I do believe the stream title is I don't know what I'm doing. Like I can tell you what I'm doing right now, but like long term, I don't know what my plans are. Build a boat is a pretty nebulous task I'm working on. I suppose I could start doing that, although I need bronze for the wood type I'm trying to use. My hoe's about to break. Alright. Okay, I do want to continue tilling this, but I'm losing my mind just tilling soil over and over again. Let's go take stock of my seeds that are ready to be planted. Temperature is it? No, it's probably still too. Oh, look at that, more flax. Probably still too hot to be planting. Cabbage. Definitely too hot to be planting turnips and potatoes. Or not potatoes. I was looking at potatoes, so my brain skipped. Carrots, turnips, cabbage. Probably too hot to be planting those things. Yoink. I guess I could go hit all of the flax that's further away from my house. But ideally I would leave it alone, and it will all mature at roughly the same time. Why aren't you maturing, little buddy? About 3 days? Alright. New plan. Let's go eat some of my tomato stew, and then I'll run around collecting flax. Probably don't need to be holding that in my offhand. But rice and sunflowers would be a lot nicer to plant. I could probably plant some peanuts as well. It's definitely peanut season. Alright. Can I take more tomatoes too? It's not very good, but it'll fill me. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Any more flax that I somehow missed? Licorice, amaranth. I don't care for amaranth, but it would be fun to grow as well. Alright, let's go pick up some random ass flax as I find it. More peanuts would also be cool. And I suppose I should be collecting bees. It's on the to-do list. I just couldn't tell you what it is on the to-do list. There's a bunch of corn, which as far as I can tell, corn doesn't have that many uses as either. I'm not stuttering over my own words. Potatoes, don't care. Here we go, flax. In a perfect world, I would just let this mature, but I'm getting impatient. And the more of it that I plant together... Oh, I didn't get any seeds from half of those. The more I plant at once, the more I'll be ready to go at the same time. Hello there, gazelles. What are these? Licorice? Alright. Y'all can keep those. I guess I can go towards the Forest of Lag. Oh, more bees. The last couple of times I came in here, my computer started to lag. Which is funny. Yeah, I've got inventory space. Stop picking up the vessel. I want what's inside. Just copper? Probably could have done without. I do not need copper. It's just not what I'm looking for. What are you? Oh, more orange trees. How about you? I don't know what that is. Ankala? Probably mispronouncing that. Oh, sugarcane. I guess I could be planting sugarcane. It doesn't look like sugarcane at all. It looks like rice. Put more mature rice. Corn. Oh, tomatoes. Tomatoes are OP as hell, though. I'm not going to plant more tomatoes. I'm just not in a hurry to do it. I am lazy by nature, so if I'm not careful, I'm just kind of going to do whatever is easiest, even if it's not the most fun. I think it's the bamboo. Bamboo is lagging my computer for some reason. Could just be how densely packed this forest is. In general, it's like no specific item. What are you? Oh, lime! Fuck yeah, limes, woot woot. Can I do anything with limes? Shellfish and lime. Oh wait, that's the wrong kind of lime. Lime juice. Which can't be done with... I can't do anything with it. It would be nice if I could put salt and lime on my fish. Or I suppose other things you would put salt and lime on. I've been eating a bunch of these salt and lime peanuts lately. Pretty fucking good, actually. It's plant sugar cane as well as rice. Or not rice. You know what I'm on about. Sugar cane. Oh, those are good until 48. Fuck, I could plant that shit anywhere. Cold resistant to 10 Celsius? I can't imagine it getting that cold. But it's also a bit wild than a sugar cane. It's cold resistant until what I'm heat resistant to. For those of you who use Fahrenheit, 10 Celsius is only 50 Fahrenheit, but that's like the warmest I'm willing to put up with. I'm not a big fan. Uh-oh. I should not wander off into the cave. Oh shit, both are. And it's dead. Alright, wait. I was about to write this off as having nothing in it. There is a whole translocator down here. Yeah. Boop. It's a good market. I usually mark these as like a blue diamond. Yep, there you go, translocator. Empty. Empty. Why does it look like somebody rubbed Vaseline all over my vision? It's all oddly blurry is what I'm getting at here. Nothing over there. My computer is struggling, probably because the forest above. Alright, let's get out of here. Nope. Nope. Whoops. Out of the forest. Or I'm out of the hole. Still in the forest. But I'm looking for more flax and more sugar cane. That's rice. Which I don't not need. But my focuses have changed. Marginally. Okay, so sugarcane is basically just rice, but like at an angle. They fucking skewed it. And I'm like, yeah, that's something else. I'm pretty sure that this sugarcane is added by a seafarer. When juiced... Yep, seafarer mod. Come on, seafarer, I expected better from you. That's also rice. But I can use the sugarcane to make white rum. Which, full disclosure, I don't like rum. I'll only really drink vodka. But I'd still rather have it than not. I don't know what I can do with white rum. Pineapples are in the game, and this mod adds coconuts, so maybe I can mix white rum, pineapples, and coconuts to make a pina colada. I don't know that I could. I'm just saying that sounds like a good idea. That's just a shit ton of spelt. Some of it is ready to go. More spelt. I definitely should and probably will collect all that spelt. It's just not what I'm looking for at the moment. That's rice. A lot of which is also ready to go. Are you rice? Yes. This one's your sugar cane. Spelt. More spelt. I'm so good at commentating. Oh, those are deer. What is this? Tomatoes. A red wine cap. You know, fun mushroom. Like, as good as Liberty Cap it is, blue meanies are great if what you want is to get really fucking high. In the game, not in real life. I don't know if blue meanies are a hallucinogenic mushroom IRL. But even if they are, I can't openly encourage that sort of behavior. Maybe I could not so openly encourage it. Oh, that's a boar. It would be nice if I could raise animals. Nope, that's another boar. Can't find a fucking sow. In my other save with my buddy, we can't find a boar. It seems like RNG is just kind of against you regardless of where your luck lands. Bunch of amaranth, which I'm not interested in. Oh yeah, I did find catmint. But I found a bunch of heather the last stream. I'm like, oh, this is one of my 2 favorite flowers. Shouldn't have broken that. It is close enough. Oh, hey. What are you, red currant? That red clay I was looking for last stream as well. Or I was looking for a stream. Licorice snow. 56 flax seeds for not that much running around. Pretty good, actually. Break that. Alright, this is probably all the flax I'm going to get for this harvest. Go ahead and plant the sugarcane as well. Real quick, go see if I've got any sugarcane in my house. I believe I do. Yoink. Sweet, 2 sticks. Hopefully next time I get around to streaming Vintage Story, it's not so fucking hot so I can use my VTuber model. Oh, hello there, Misami. Housemate's cat. It's decided to come by and start squeaking. But it's a lot of dry grass. Alright, sugarcane. Turnip seeds, sunflower. Licorice. I thought for sure I had sugarcane seeds. Did I hallucinate that? I don't got seeds in there in general. Rice, corn. Could plant corn. Spelt. Single peanut, licorice. Maybe I don't have sugarcane seeds. Huh. Whatever, I'll plant what I got. Where'd that single peanut go? Potato I don't care about. Might as well grab the rice, sunflower, single peanut seed. That's a potato. Alright, let's go and head up. I should eat some food. Oh shit, my inventory is almost full again. It's almost like I'm grabbing a bunch of random shit. Alright, that's now empty. Put that in there. Sugarcane, licorice. I almost pressed H on that. I don't want to open the handbook, because I might fucking crash the game. Sure, the last time I did that, I was looking at fish specifically. Sugarcane. Probably shouldn't plant leeks. I'll wait a bit longer. Oh. Never mind. We're good. Sunflower. Alright. Oh, more sticks. Yoink. And a knife. I might as well break that. Alright. Our quest continues. But we'll plant what we have. Go ahead and clear out more of the field. Till it. Gonna have a bunch of oranges soon. Sorry for being so excited to get oranges. Pomegranate is like my favorite fruit, or one of them. Would be nice to get more of those. There's a pomegranate tree right next to an olive tree. If I can find that. See if maybe those are going to produce fruit sometime this year. Alright. Let's see here. Might as well plant my sugarcane seeds. Pop, pop, pop. Don't have a lot of them. Yeah, they are just rice at an angle. Funny shit. Okay, sugarcane. Thought for sure I had more rice than this. Let's go and plant my single peanut up here, where it's not likely to interfere with any of that. Don't want to plant licorice. Where's my sunflowers? That's my sunflowers. Kind of want to collect more of the ripe rice and sunflowers in the area before I go planting those. Although ripe sunflowers in the area might be more rare than I think. Every time I check the ones that look ready, it's fucking 11 out of 12. Bunch of rice is ready to go. Probably collect that. Although I don't need my crops to be aesthetically pleasing, I just need them to grow. But looking good is a bonus. Oh yeah, I guess I could also be planting my, my brain doesn't work. I could also be planting soybeans. Oh shit, it's a bowthorn. Ow. Did manage to hit me even though I've got the admin blade. What's up with that? No, I didn't even see you. Come here. Look how much damage did point blank. I just don't think bowthorns should be allowed to damage you from point blank. Fuck off with that bowthorn shit. Rift activity is calm. Why are there so many monsters? Not done. Thought for sure those were done. Passed a bunch of done rice on this hill over here. Let's go collect that. I'm not stalling, everyone else is stalling. Although considering, if I wanted to stop early, now would be a good time to do that. I don't have a reason to stall. I'm just stupid. Okay, I need rice. Sunflowers would be nice, but I also don't want to break those until they're ready to go. No, this pomegranate tree is very unlikely to give me produce this year. Amaranth. Is there amaranth oil? There's amaranth ale. No. I cannot squeeze amaranth grain into an oil. Same way I can with rice, flax, and peanuts. Well, the peanut oil is its own thing. I might be a little bit tired. Actually, I'm always at least a little bit tired. I might be a little bit stupid. Oh, rift activity is calm. Could have sworn I saw it looked like a rift forming in front of me. But I'm hallucinating. I can't help but notice that I'm always looking for shit at night. You know, the worst time to find it. Also, speaking of hallucinating, there's those daffodils that I said I found and then could not find. And then I joked that maybe I hallucinated those as well. Aye, soybeans. Might as well pick them up. Soybeans are cold resistant. What are my soybean seeds? Did I not pick any up? What the fuck? That's licorice. Oh, here we go. -5 soybeans would be fine to plant. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Shouldn't be looking for anything at night. Can't see that far. Keep seeing flowers and getting excited. It's like, oh, there's the rice I'm looking for. Also break these, take the seeds with me. Boop, boop. That's all spelt. I don't not want spelt. It's just not what I'm looking for. Corn, which I don't care about. More sunflower seeds. More sunflowers. Bit wild that the sunflower seeds and sunflower grain are two different things. If you look at the sunflower grain item in-game, it is just a handful of seeds. Ooh, flax. It's not ready to go, but I'll take it. Actually, I probably should have left it. Since I'd already resigned myself to not planting more flax. That's a lot more flax. I'll probably plant more flax. It is what that space is for. I probably have no viewers. I'm just rambling. Not even rambling about anything particularly interesting. More commenting on my few possessions. I own 4 things and they all fit in the palm of my hand. Got a small army of flax seeds. Does somehow fit in the palm of my hand, don't question things. Excellent. I am not getting a lot of seed drops. Fucking subterranean sunflowers. Wee. If I can figure out how to get earthworm castings, though, we'll be in the money. Problem is, I don't think Primitive Survival has got a forum on the Discord server. Probably because it's discontinued, sort of. The developer is keeping it updated, but that's about it. Lots of quartz. That probably doesn't lead anywhere. Neither is this. More quartz. It's a neat little network of caves. Alright, it doesn't go anywhere. It's got like a little pond, though. Multiple connections to the surface. What? Oh, I'm starting to starve. Oh shit. I've got the tools needed to dig my way out of here. But I should probably be careful. Actually, I don't have the tools needed to dig my way out of here. I've got the tools to build my way out of here. But I should probably not get lost regardless. Torches burn out, unlike they do in Minecraft. But I don't know why I don't just build more torches. I could use them for navigation. If I place them, like, just on the left side of the wall. Oh, hello there. Another TLC. Other shade. There we go. Translocator. Honeycomb. I don't not need that, but I don't care right now. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm starting to get hungry, so I should get out of this hole. Apparently not that direction. Whoop. Whoop. How'd I get in here? Climb, damn you, climb! Probably like that, yes. Alright. What's my fucking farm? Whip. Can't seem to take flight. Going the wrong way anyway. Well, actually, I can't fly. I can glide. Which is more like falling with style. And I'm starving. I'm just gonna eat the raw flax. Should be feeding that to my chickens. But I need it to get home. What are you? Oh, mature avocado tree is gonna be getting me some avocados soon. Somebody remember where that is for me. I'll fight off some drifters to market. I'm starving. It's unrelated to the avocado tree. There we go. Avocados. Somehow knew what I was trying to mark right away. It's almost like I just never changed the color of that one. Ooh, soybeans. Didn't need to do that with my shovel. Yeah, I get it, you're starving. It's a big-ass hole. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably finish my fields. Plant what I've got. And then call the stream. I'm getting really tired. I mean, I started really tired. Alright, not up here. You'd think I would stop going down the wrong paths. I've been living here for how long now? I'm just kind of stupid. Whoops. Don't worry, next stream we'll probably have my webcam, even if it's 7,000 degrees. Not like a face cam, but like my VTuber model. We'll be here. Since I know so many people are a fan. Oh, good. Not even enough food really to keep me from starving. Whoop. Fantastic. Meat stew tends to take a lot longer to cook. There we go. Just to fend off starvation a little bit longer. Plant this stuff. He light it up. Let's go ahead and sleep, which is a bad idea. I'm probably going to wake up starving. Use all of my satiety to heal, which is not that much satiety. Look at that. Woke up starving, as one does. Eat my raw tomatoes. What time is it? Oh, it's daytime. Hard to keep track of time when you've always got a torch in your offhand. But yeah, I probably should focus. Finish my fields. Whip. Just kind of plant whatever I've got. Put my soybeans in here. Woad. Not necessary. Alright. Got enough that I can seal one bucket of rot per barrel. Don't seal the buckets. It's not a thing. Beep, 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 beep. I'm sorry. I tried to mute before I cough, but that one stuck up on me. 1 second. Whew, I'm dying. Send help. Alright, you don't need this. Excellent. It's weird that my tomato stew is made with red tomatoes. But the output is brown and green. Suspicious? Probably not. Let's see here. Yeah, can't plant turnips. So all those are good. Let's just go plant what I've got and finish my shit. Speaking of my shit, are any of these ready to go? No. Some of them are getting close though. The shade house is pretty cool. Definitely should have started with the large field up on the hill, like what I've got going. It's basically the same thing, but not nearly as expensive. Super time consuming, but so is the shade house. Alright. What do I have? Alright, out of soybeans. Gonna plant my sunflowers. No, I'm not going to plant things with more rhyme or reason than this. Okay, that's a sugar cane. Good thing I double checked before I started breaking it. It does just look like grass. Sunflowers planted. Licorice I cannot plant. Should not, rather. Collect these. Is that all of my rice? Surely I've got more rice seeds somewhere. Might not, though. I don't know, let's finish tilling the soil, and then I'll investigate the rice situation. Alright. Let's go ahead and make... Fuck it. I'll just make the 3, and then if I have to make a 4th, I'll make a 4th. We shall see. I should probably feed my chickens as well. I don't know that they've been brooding this entire time. Could just be that my eggs have rotted. Although I don't think they'll start to rot until you pick them up. The ones on the floor will disappear after like a day. Oh, hello there, Miss Omni. My housemate's cat has come to say hello. Do do do. I should bring a bunch of cattail over as well. Not cattail, papyrus. Could also bring over cattail. There is some in the area, but papyrus is the more common. Just sands and papyrus. Alright. Get tilling. Should probably to the other side. Fuck off, Rift. It's been a while since I've had Rustband Magic installed, but I still periodically look inside the rifts to see if they've got one of those obelisk things. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Da-da-ba-ba. So fragile, stone hose. I'm almost done. Very nearly free. I'm still going to want to try planting stuff. See what we've got. I've been planting priority items, like flax, rice, sunflowers. But we got other shit we could be planting. It's just not priority. Yoink. I hear a shiver. I don't think it can get to me, but if it can, I've got a admin blade. Totally didn't cheat. I just found it in a chest. Yep. Am I really going to have to make another hole for, like, the smallest amount of farmland? We'll see. If we're lucky, this will just barely be enough, since this is just a single strip. If not, I do think there is still a peridotite hoe by my shade house that we can just go grab real fast. There's my fucking knife. Probably plant more potatoes, or not potatoes, tomatoes. Tomatoes are OP, but it's just something to grow. But what do you want, Shiver? Peanuts are really fucking... Oh, fuck. That shouldn't have been possible. I'm not crouching. But... Well, they had to be crouching to do that. Whatever. It's as easy as to go grab another piece of medium fertility soil. Could have been accidentally crouching. Sometimes my keys stick. Doesn't bode well for me to be being able to finish this before my hoe breaks. Damn, just barely was able to finish it. Fuck yeah. Of course, it was closer than it had to be because of the accidental furrow creation. How do you not... Oh, you're ripe. Fuck yeah. Maybe some of these other ones are ripe now. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh yeah, 12 out of 12. 12 out of 12. Let's see what kind of seeds I've got at home. I'm just gonna, at this point, plant whatever the fuck I've got. It's important for my survival that I just shove random ass seeds into the ground. Unless they're going to die. Probably don't plant those. Excuse me. Licorice is no good to plant. Spelt should be fine. Corn will be fine. Cabbage won't. Soybeans will. Tomatoes will. Potatoes will. Kind of want to go collect some spelt. Hello there. I've got so many mods installed. Spelt grain cannot be juiced into oil, which is unfortunate. All right. Is there anything done in here? Here's one mod I've got. It's called Shade Houses. It's pretty good. It's kind of like a greenhouse, but instead of +5, it's -5. Alright, those peanuts aren't nearly ready to go. Potato seeds? I'll take them. Yoink, yoink. Come on, give me the potato. Bum, bum, bum. Here, I can start eating these. They're not very good. But I could use the inventory space. Kind of want to go collect the spelt that I know where it is. Although with my luck I won't be able to find it. Now that I actually want to pick it up. Boom, 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 boom. Also, how are you doing, Auradon? Or how do you pronounce that? But the sword isn't Amar, I just shouldn't have it. What is that shiver? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Bum, bum. It's a lot of oak trees. I should see about... Oh, more flax. I got distracted. I should see about starting collecting hide for oil, not oil. Leather, there we go. I can make oil with flaxseed. Is why my brain got all topsy-turvy there. Yeah, come at me. Oh, I've got the admin blade. I shouldn't, but I have it. If you enjoy Minecraft, but you wish it was actually good... Alright, that's not completely fair. Vintage Story and Minecraft are often compared, but they're very, very different experiences. Oh, sweet, spell. I'm playing with a bunch of mods, but you'll have to take my word for it. That Vintage Story is fun even without a shit ton of mods. I've done a couple where the only mod that I've got is the one that lets me play as a space chicken. I don't have my VTuber model up, but my VTuber model is that same bird. This one. Little space necromancer. Unfortunately, there is not a necromancy mod for Vintage Story yet. There is a playable skeleton race that I just need to force my friends to play as and do my chores for me. I'm only mostly joking. I could get somebody to do it, why not? All of this stuff, like running around, collecting seeds. Actually, as a malefactor, I'm pretty well suited to be doing this. But like other chores that I'm ignoring, like collecting wood and mining, skeletons are perfectly suited for. I do like I'm mostly correct. Peanuts. They're not ready to go yet, but I might break them anyway. This is far enough away from my house that I'm going to forget they're here. And if I break them to take them with me, I can plant them at my house. Terra Firma Craft. Vintage Story is very similar to Terra Firma Craft. A lot of people say that they're made by the same person, but I don't think that's true. The mod that Tyron made added a bunch of collectible butterflies. Oh, fuck, didn't get any seeds from that. No, I'll play Minecraft with a whole bunch of, like, farming and cooking mods. But even with those mods installed, there is usually not a whole lot of reason to do it. Whereas in Vintage Story, even without mods, there is, like, a good reason to farm and cook. And those are my favorite things to do. Fishing was recently added as well. I'm one of, like, 8 lunatics that really likes fishing, even in Minecraft. The vibes of this game are immaculate. For stuff like, you know, just clay forming, metalworking. All kinds of important stuff. Mining is a bit more of a challenge, but Terra Firma Craft has got a very similar system. What is this? Probably a ruin I've explored 1,000 times. Soybeans. Oh fuck, I don't have any inventory space. Do I have anything I can stack? Rice. No. No, I don't. I suppose I don't need the soybeans. Although if I'm not going to pick the soybeans up, why am I trying to grow them now? I'll eat 5 raw sunflower grain. That'll free up inventory space. But I do also want sunflower grains. I don't know why I did that. Could probably just say I'm stupid. Alright. Well, there's bony soil, which I want, but don't have the inventory space for. Ultimately, I'm just wasting my time. I need to find crops. The original. I've not played with Terraforma Craft in a good long while. I want to say that it was like, what, Minecraft 1.7, 0.12, or 12.7, something like that. It's the one that had all of the good mods. Oh, that's more sugarcane. I don't not want the sugarcane, but I don't have the inventory space for it. I'm collecting rice now. And spelt. Boom. I'm kind of an idiot. If you do want to watch somebody play Vintage Story and play it really well, I recommend Karazar. It's kind of hard to spell that. Let me... Why am I finding so much sugarcane now that it's not what I'm looking for? Why is that how this shit works? I'm gonna get market. Sugarcane around here. There we go. Let me get to safety. Well, I guess I can do this. It's fun to be a god. How do you spell Karazar? So it's Kurazarrh. Probably should type that out. But I'm struggling. Keep losing track of my fingers, if that makes sense. Which is wild. I don't have a pinky finger on my left hand. I got one fewer finger I gotta keep track of, when I keep somehow losing track of them. Oh yeah, there's a ton of building, detailed building you can do. Karazar is doing like a, desert survival sort of playthrough right now, where he's going and doing a bunch of chiseling, which if you've ever played a Minecraft mod called Chisel in Bits, it's sort of like that, except it's vanilla. If you want to get really into chiseling, there is a mod called QP Chisel Tools, which makes chiseling easier to do in bulk. What the fuck is going on over here? This oak tree is eating this avocado tree. Let's go and free the avocado tree. I don't know if you can do anything with avocados right now, but I do want more of them. But if you like mining, Vintage Story's got you covered there, assuming you liked prospecting in Terraforma Craft. Unless you get really lucky and find a cave that's got everything you're looking for, you're going to be prospecting. And if you look at my map here, I've been doing a lot of prospecting, and not finding what I'm looking for, which is iron. But I'm just unlucky. And the iron is probably here in the water. But large oceans aren't usually an issue. I've got mods that add new mechanics to the tropics region, which is why I'm building here. Some flowy ass water. Any more orange trees? Yes. Orange next to... Oh, that's just briar root. But no, that like building is definitely something you can get really into. Ooh, more spelt. It's kind of odd that there's a... Here we go. I was gonna say it's a bit odd that there's not more of it. I wish I had some cool building stuff that I could show off, but I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Alright, so let's go and start planting my rice, because I think that's what I was planting most recently. Yeah, Vintage Story's got a bit of that as well. The most common rock types do tend to have, like, all of the ore you're going to be looking for. Like, I'm currently surrounded by slate and peridotite. But if you look up slate, you can get an idea as to, like, what kind of ore can be found in here. Like, you can find quartz, cinnabar, corundum, fluorite, graphite. I should build a lightning rod so my chickens don't get struck by lightning. But yeah, it's extremely similar. I spent a good long time looking for tin, because to collect iron you have to make bronze first, which I believe is the same as in Terra Firma Craft. My brain's melting, and I gotta be going to bed soon. So I don't think I'm describing anything as well as I could be. Also, I'm fucking up my fields. But I think anybody could have told you I was going to do that sooner than later. Don't rip up my spelt. Not extremely likely to get the seed back. Look at all this stuff. What are these? My peanuts? Yes, my peanuts. Sweet! I actually managed to get my peanuts next to my other peanuts. Tomatoes, potatoes. Did I not pick up more, soybeans? Here we go. I did, I'm just blind. Drifter POV. I'm not that short. As I mentioned, I'm carrying around a, lantern. Drifters don't carry lanterns. Fuck. Whatever. I've pretty much already resigned myself to this field being a shitshow. I tried to be more careful, but that's not exactly in my nature. Who's throwing rocks? Well, the answer is a drifter. There's a drifter throwing rocks at me. I did hear a bowthorn. So I might have to either find out where the bowthorn was and go kill it, or just abandon my post and go inside until daytime. Let's see here. Plant potato. Boom, boom, boom. Andesite is a stone in this game. But unlike in Terra Firma Craft, I don't think that andesite is toxic. I could also be confusing andesite with another stone. I just think it's funny that you can, like, pick up a toxic stone in Terra Firma Craft and then die. I do think that that would be annoying after it's happened more than, like, twice. But funny things can also be really fucking annoying. Seems to be doing a lot of... There have been some big changes. I would argue that most of the changes are for the better. For some reason, they nerfed the fuck out of grain. Which, if you like to feed an entire server like I do, it just means that it's more work now. I'm currently playing solo. I would like to eventually get a community server going. Problem is that the person who's willing to host my server for me keeps, like, disappearing. It's back right now. So I might have to try to get that off the ground. Oh, hello there, Penny. Thank you for checking in. Ah. Oh, never mind. I thought that for some reason I went backwards. That is fruiting, it's just not ripe yet. Good news, Penny, in the next... I really need to make a... Whatchamacallit? Let's go eat food. Ignore the admin blade. I should make a... Put that down. I gotta make a lightning rod for my chickens. My goats can survive a couple of lightning strikes. The chickens can't. Gonna go check on my chickens, and then I gotta end the stream. I'm more than a little bit tired. But I'm excited about the oranges. Avocados are also going to be fruiting soon. Oranges are a vanilla fruit. Avocados are not. But I don't think I can make avocado oil. Biodiversity, the mod that adds the avocados, would like more compatibility with expanded foods. Do I hear little peeps of chicks? Hell yeah! Y'all laid eggs. Here you guys go. I'm gonna feed you just so that you start brooding again, and then I'll leave them alone for another several days. But unfortunately, roosters in there will kill each other. But that is their prerogative. Orange tree. I'm super excited about the oranges. I need to go find more copper. Because I do have an anvil mold. Not anvil mold, what the fuck am I talking about? I do need to make a bronze anvil, but that's not what I meant to say. I do have a cauldron mold. Only small one. The large cauldron mold no longer exists. To make that, you have to make some solder and then weld plates together. But the small one still exists. The reason I could not find it is that apparently you cannot make a cauldron mold out of blue clay. Which is unfortunate, because blue clay is the nicer of the clays. Oh, chili bush. I love chili peppers. That being said, it is 6:40. And I was planning on going, ending the stream a little bit earlier. I just got distracted talking about the game. Boop. I already closed it. Next stream I probably won't have this anymore. I shouldn't have it now. Oh. Let's put that there. Didn't come up. Oh yeah, so these quarter logs. The rainbow eucalyptus. That's not vanilla either, although it totally should be. Hopefully my chickens don't get struck by lightning. Anyway, if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. I like how I'm animating my head as if I'm still using my VTuber model, which I'm not right now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you're hanging out with your chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and visity farewell. Those of you on Twitch, don't go anywhere. If there's more than like 2 of you, I will go ahead and raid. Somebody raided me earlier, and I might as well, pay it forward. Kick this can down